Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Alright, who do we got here? Olar Uprising, IB the Crazy, Mamoru-san, Ham and Eggs, welcome guys. Welcome everybody, plus the lurkers. Alright, let's get the music started. I think the volume's okay. Yep. Europa Universalis. Pretty epic stuff in there, nice. Alright, and then into the game. Load game. And O. I moved some saves off the C drive because I don't want to fill up my SSD. Yep, we were working on the new sphere. So I just need to... your timeline finally. Go. Yeah, so the plan today is mostly getting supplies, you know, kind of squared away for, you know, building the sphere, and then the science. On the other planet. How many watts have we got? Well, we're gonna go 1 gigawatt. And it's barely been built. So that's a good sign. That's a very good sign. And there they go. Let's go ahead and pull out a little bit here. Get a sense of this. Yeah, 1 gigawatt with that. Then we're just doing frames. And it's not even that filled in. Very good. Alright, so let's see. That's just some mining. Let's go to the other planet here. So that's the closest one, so the one around this is our home planet for this. So let's go ahead and fly over there. So the big thing is the white signs is kind of slowed down by how many critical photons we're able to get. And so we're hoping that this new Dyson Sphere, bigger and around a blue star, will enable us to make up the deficit on those critical photons. Nice dramatic music. I put in a suggestion in their Discord about allowing us to do icons on the ILSs in the same way we can do icons in the blueprints. So when we do stuff like that, so that when we're up here like this, we can see what they're doing a little easier than you know, having to come down here. Well, okay, what's this factory making? Clicking it, or whatever else need to do to figure out what's going on. So I think that'd be a helpful addition. Alright, so we got all that. So we need to start doing the science thingies. So that was for the photon collectors, right? Yeah, photon collectors. Then the science. And there's something else. I remember the numbers 5, 8, and 11 for some reason. So we got the concrete around there. So I'm pretty sure this was for... No, these were for the white science. The next level down was going to be for the photon collectors, and then the science itself was another level. Got it. Got it. Alright. So concrete. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there would be the science. Science was, I remember, was magenta. We went and gathered all the blueprints. Lack of item? No. We can take care of that in a couple different ways. Should have some down here somewhere. Yep, there it is. $10,000 those. Go ahead and make some more. Oops. Oops. And then I don't think I used concrete for the photon collectors or any particular color. Can't remember any. Alright, so that'd be for the science. Photon collectors we'll do. So is black for the... Oh, it doesn't look that black. What was I using cyan for? I know I use that for something. It's light blue for the solar panels. Green for that. Maybe cyan. Seems familiar. have to throw some more sulfuric acid collectors as well. Never hurts to have more of that. And if we can get the critical photons collected here for now, that means they can be used back at the other two bases, science bases, until we get this one up fully running. There we go. Alright, so let's see. Blueprints. Oh yeah, I never did move them into folders. So I want the ray receivers for photons. Double click. Alright, now I gotta figure out. So it's room for 2 of them. And that goes right. Pretty sure that's the spot. Because the what I'm going by is in the middle of the ILS, there's the little V. That should be in the intersection of the build lines there. So that looks good. And then there would be another one around. Alright, let me see. So let me see where this one ended up. Oh cool, that one ended up. Okay, one just. So 1, 2, third line, and 1 over. So I want to do here. Easier to align from this end. So 1, 2, 3. Centered. But then 1 away. And it allowed it. Nice. Alright, so I need to get these things. Meanwhile, we can lay down all the other stuff. Not sure if I'm making some here or not. Thought I had ray receivers. Am I out of belts too? That's easy to solve. Get some more concrete. Power here. Alright, need a ray receiver. Okay, you're getting power. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. That's too close. Nope. It's too close as well. Alright, am I making ray receivers anywhere here? Do I have a factory for it in my blueprints? Alright, so that's for putting them down. And that's for making them. No? Now, what's the difference? Oh, photons. Receivers. Vertical launchers, sails, splitters, standard ILS, starter, North Pole basic, steel, fractionators, launchers, antimatter, so we do need to put down something for that. Assuming we don't have one already. Alright, probably don't have whatever I need for that either. Alright, so it looks like we need to build ray receivers. Yeah, I have belts, so I'll have to build those guys. Oh yeah, to put ships into the other. Are we making ships on this planet yet? I thought we were. Concrete, belts, smelters. Yes, we are. $500 will do for now. And are we make the other ones? Yes, we are. Good for me. That should do. So I need to put some in here. Need to put some in these guys. And this guy. And now we just need ray receivers. Alright, what does it take to make those? Oh yeah, we also need to make these. Particle accelerators and ray receivers. So that is our next project. Nope, don't do that. Because I have a blueprint for the standard ILS. Get us going. Alright, I'm pretty sure these take more than just 3 items. Although I could be wrong. Buildings, ray receivers. Take, yeah, 5 things. So we need all... Oh, we can only do 4 out of this one. So I'll have to do another tower at the other end. Another item. Declarations coming through with a raid. Cannon factory, yeah. Welcome everybody. How you doing, DK? Coming back with a raid there. Are you doing some more Kerbal? Nice. Going real long. Oh wow. He's probably tired. What mission did you get done today? Or what rescue mission do you have for next time? This is equally valid question when playing KSP. Auto save. Capture an asteroid, nice. I have a couple of those contracts that are near mid-future on my save. One's a Class E, put around Minmus? Something like that. Already have one around Moon and Minmus. A B and a C, I think. Alright, so belts out of here.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Pseudo calm, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Got an A, nice. Alright, looks like somewhere around there. Hey, there you are. Welcome. How you doing? Alright, so we'll get 4 items out of here. Anonymous with the biddy, thank you very much. Alright, so 4 items will come out of that one. Then we'll need another ILS over on this end. So we'll do, let's go ahead and set the recipe here for ray receivers. We're going to get more than we ever need here, so we need steel, silicon, and magnetic rings. So we'll go ahead and do them from here plus the chips. So we'll do steel, silicon, magnetic rings, and processors. We don't need many of these at all. Knock all these down to 1,000. I'm gonna end up building more than I need on all this anyway. So that can just be straight up demand. get them on their way. Copy that. Well, before we copy that. So now over here, we're going to have this be the fourth item coming back this way. So in there, out to there, and then we're going to come back with our actual items here. So here we're going to grab photon combiners and we're going to supply ray receivers, but we're only going to allow 200 to be made. And then demand that one. Alright, now the inserters. So in, out. Actually, I should have done on that one. Doesn't matter. And over here, in. Copy. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. I was just putting on the wrong level. Alright, then we need power from somewhere. Swipe it from across the way. Oh, I need to put poles down here first. Europa Universalis. Although I can see, yeah, it does sound a lot like part of it. Alright, so there we go there. One there. One there. And then we need to get power across the way. No, I didn't set the recipe on the one I copied. Ray receivers. And then we gotta let the Kraken out. So here we need those. Steel here. Silicon chips. Oh yeah, silicon. It's coming now. And then over here, we need to spit out the photon combiners. And then now we'll get, okay, I have ships there. And now we'll get some ray receivers we can use. Alright, so there's that one. And then as these come in, we can pick them up, set them down, but we also need particle accelerators to handle the critical photons. Looks like we've already called critical photons from other places. Yep, lots of them. Alright, so that... course, it's stealing from the other place as well. Alright, DK, have a good one. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. Good night. Alright, that should be enough. Get us going up at the pole. Let's see, which side are we on? This way. I think it's 48 all. I think it's 48 all the way around. I have 47. Yep, just one short. Alright. But we have more of those going. Alright, how we're doing power-wise. Requested power, 38 out of 52. Okay, actually not that bad. Dyson Sphere is already up to 1.7 gigawatts. It's definitely going to get bigger than that. Alright, where... one more of those things. We'll make the stuff for that. Actually, I could have grabbed it from here without traveling. I keep forgetting that. I like forget that at least once per stream. I can just grab from the map mode on out of the ILSs. But I can't place from map mode. There's the missing one. Alright, so there's some more critical photons going out into the universe. 48 so far. Probably we'll have to put down a lot more of these, but we are going to do another ring around the South Pole. Alright, so now I need to make the particle containers. No, not particle colliders, that's what I need. I think it's a similar thing. Is it 5 items? So... not fractionator. There's particle collider. 5 items again, alright. Those frame units are going to be a pain. Titanium alloy. But what we can do, we can kind of... don't want to copy these because it'll immediately start calling everything else, but what we can do is copy this. Use now. Then we just change the recipe. Alright, so we need 1, 2, third one there. So this would start. There. Alright, and then we get the standard... actually, let me change the recipe first. So you're gonna make particle colliders now. And then we got our standard ILS. One there. One there. Oop. I goofed. It's just one off. So we do that. Use now. Alright, so just need to actually just need to set it so it set it out of range. It doesn't matter. Have to pick it all up again anyway. So now I can get rid of this. And now copy. And replace it here. That's where it needs to be. Clean that up. All right. Doot, 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 doot. 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 Alright, what do you need? Well, you need ships. Alright, and then for these I need titanium alloy. Whoa, 50. Ooh, 50 magnetic rings. Yikes. Frames and alloys, and then chips again. No, the graphene out of the other one. I've already forgotten. Magnetic rings. Again, we're not going to make a whole bunch though, so it's not like it's going to break the bank. Magnetic rings, titanium alloy, frames, and processors, all down to just 1,000. Alright, and then the big one is going to be the rings, titanium alloy, frame material, and then ships. Yeah, frame materials. A continuing problem. And over here we need graphite, and we're giving demand graphite. And we're giving how come I can never find it? There it is. But we're only doing 200. And then we need to tell this one to deliver graphene. Graphene even? Yeah, it's on its way. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let me blueprint these two. Alright, RR factory. Our factory. Array receivers. Alright, save blueprint after the autosave. Alright, so there's that one. And then the doohickeys here. Are we still missing some? Titanium alloy? Have we even made any of these yet? No. Alright, so there's two bottlenecks. Titanium alloy and the magnetic rings. Well, they're on their way. And then these things. Alright, so there's all kinds of things. They're kind of bottlenecked, and we'll take care of. And we'll get the blueprint out of the way first. Alright, particle collider factory. Collider factory. And then we'll do let's save blueprint. Nice. Did I save my other blueprint? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Okay, it ends up under the first one. Collider Factory. Ends up alphabetically under the first name, not the short name. Alright, alright, so that's that. Are we getting any of the stuff we need? Not yet. Graphene. Oh yeah, we did get rid of graphene. Okay, so it's here. So frame material and magnetic rings, of course, those are always big. This isn't going to be like a continuously used factory, so there's the magnetic rings. Now we're just waiting on the frame material. So we did add some factories, I think, the last time. It's probably the precursors. So what are the precursors? I probably need some titanium in somewhere. Yeah, titanium alloy, nanotubes. I know there's titanium on this planet. Well, let me throw down at least one. Is there a gap there? Oh, I know why. Kind of. Doesn't need to be a gap there. There we go. More power. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's some titanium around here we can tap into, just add to the... Yeah, there's a couple of them there. Not as much copper. There, I got silicon, iron, glass. Oh, we'll run that way. Alright, so miners. Alright, so that we will run this way. Three, four, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we'll run Alright, so that gives us that. Give the recipe. Whoops. Give the recipe first before copying. Titanium. And we copy. Then we'll throw down an ILS here. Run this smelting. Yeah, we'll get both these copper and both these titanium into a common ILS. So let me figure out where I want to put the smelting. So we'll do all four. So this one can kind of go here and wrap back around. We'll do this one here. We can do this one. No, I do gotta leave room for the ILS, or the miners. So I go over the top. Do that one there. I'll do this here, then we'll just move the I need a right and left hand version of this. I'll move the sorter splitter over there that way. And then we'll put the ILS over here. And here we'll just make that a little simpler. And our standard ILS. This can actually handle titanium as a 2-for-1. So we just need the one belt going there. And you're going to send titanium and copper to the universe. Go ahead and get you going. I think I put that too close. Yes, I did. get the miners in first. Actually, then we're gonna get power. We'll just do one of these. There. Get going. Get working. Alright, let's kill these miners down. Eight. Am I out of sorters? Looks like it. Am I calling for sort? Actually, we are making them somewhere. And how are we doing on these critical photons? Are you guys going everywhere? Yep. Being sent to where you are needed. Nice. How's our Dyson Sphere doing? 2.2 gigawatts so far, and still not even close to being finished. Nice. Oh yeah, I'm looking for sorters. Is that the good ones? Yes. 1,000 of those. And of course we do need belts. Belts are... the blue belts? No. There's the blue belts. Don't quite need 5,000. 2,500 is easily not enough for what we need. Can easily use that up. Alright, so that gets all... yeah, see, these are all backed up. These are really only half as long as a belt can actually feed. But since I'm throwing down so many of them across the universe, you know, it's not... it just means each vein lasts twice as long. Alright, so we need to keep putting miners down. And then with the vein utilization at the level it's at, it doesn't take much now for these things to saturate the belts. So I'm not worried too much about trying to, you know, squeeze as many veins per... that's still kind of good practice though. Alright, can I get all the veins here? Yes. Cool. Alright, so you guys go into there. There's 9 of you. Alright, did I get them all? That one, that one, that one, that one. Yep, we're all good there. And then we need to feed this back around. Alright, now you're ready to be powered up. Up. One more there. Now I need to tell you guys what to make. You guys are copper. Alright, now the rest of the titanium. The save. There, you guys are titanium. Keep doing that. Keep forgetting to set the recipe before copying. Alright, now you guys can be combined. And then what we'll do is we'll run over here, go up. Across, down. And in. And have I collected any junk? No. Cool. Should probably power up. Alright, so that's... Is titanium already backed up? No. No, it's just a saturated belt until these empty out. There we go. Alright, so that's 2 titanium and 1 copper. And we got 1 more copper to deliver. Alright, before I forget, do the thing. Alright, 9. Alright, so U4 will go into the first one. Actually, I was gonna say this arrangement, instead of having it on the corner, kind of fits trying to go either way a little better. Alright, and then U5. Alright, now everybody needs is power. Alright, mass quantities of smelting. That's building up, so apparently we're not in demand for that. The copper's building up too. So neither one... Oh, all the ships are out. So we've been sending stuff. It's not like it's being requested right now. Comes one back. Okay, so that's good to know. But I bet titanium alloy is kind of being pushed a little bit to the edge. Alright, have we finally gotten the things we were making? The doohickeys and stuff? Probably went the wrong way. The particle accelerators. That's not making them. Is this making them? There they are. Alright, only 10. No, I probably need more than that. I have no idea how many I need. Because it's not a big, huge build. 15? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 15. Alright, so now we're making antimatter. And now we'll be able to see where that goes soon. And hydrogen, of course, which is always needed. So this may be a bottleneck. But we won't know until we set up all our science again. Alright, are we satisfying? Dyson Sphere says requested power 69, and okay, so we're doing okay. Total requested power and total power generation. Okay, so we're requesting more still than we can supply. 2.42. So supplying more rockets. It's probably a frame material issue. I bet if I went to the planet, we would have a frame material issue building rockets. Got a large percentage of these actually turning because we're on the pole. That's good news. Let me go down to the South Pole. And let's lay down our rings. Okay, so the first one is black. It's the third ring. No, fifth ring. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's this one. This is where the white science. One side will be bringing in the 5 other sciences to make the white science. The other pole will be using the white science to, of course, run research. And we do have a interference. What I'll do is I'll bury it to lay the blueprint, dig up what's underneath, or remove a couple pieces. So we can still get to it. Don't want that to happen. Let me fix that now before I forget. So dude. Am I going all the way around? Looks like I have. Alright, so that's that layer. Then the next layer is cyan for the particle. So it's 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And it was 1, 2, 3 there. Okay, it's 5, 8, and 11 either way. 5 research labs being made. I hope so. Alright, that's done. Let me grab some concrete, do the next ring. Oh, copper's backed up. So we know we're getting enough copper in the universe. There's the concrete. I do need more ships. Do I have them around anywhere? There they are. Concrete. Belts. Rings. Magenta. So each of these planets is theoretically able to add 30 per second of the white science to the overall flow, but of course with bottlenecks, particularly on the particles, that's actually not happening. We'll actually check the numbers. I keep forgetting we can check stats. Oh, Frostpunk soundtrack. Alright, so there's that one for the science. Alright, let's let me go and put down the ray receivers. Because even though they won't be operating full power until the Dyson Sphere gets bigger. And then let's lay down the science, let's spot all the bottlenecks, and then we'll go to other planets and set up whatever production we need to fix fix all that. That's the way I kind of like doing things, is let's create problems and then let's go fix them. Alright, so there's... Okay, there's the science modules when I need them. Yeah, I really want icons. Be able to put icons on Alice so I can just look at it and go, oh yeah, there's this thing that I want. It's coming out of there. How are you doing? Okay, so those aren't being requested. The hydrogen's being eaten up. That's good. That means it won't create a bottleneck. Antimatter. It might be time to start making antimatter fuel rods. Alright, what am I looking for? I'm looking for... It's gotta be one of these two. These guys. Ray receivers. I only need 48. Oh wow, that's never gonna happen again. In fact, probably less. Because one of the things I need to do here is put down extension of the power line row. There it is. It's coming down this way. So one on the pole. One behind me? No. Where are you? I just had you. There it is. So that one. That one. Going that way. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. It works out perfectly. These end up right between these rings. And then I do want to extend it the other way. So we have a... wraps all the way around the planet on this particular planet. Wouldn't be one there, but not necessarily. 1, 2. There. There. There and there. After the autosave. I would be there, but I'll have to move it a little bit. Alright, so that's essentially all the way around the planet. Alright, let me cover this up so I can lay down the blueprint. Actually, might not need to. It may just happen to work out. I think it just works out that I don't have to. Blueprint are photons. Photon receivers. Is there a difference? Oh, this one is all the way around the planet. There we go. Karen NX with the host and raid. Welcome, guys. How are you guys doing? Okay, so this is all the way around the planet. Like I said, I think it works out. The other way around though? I think the belts run below. How you doing? Welcome everybody. Let me just get this laid down and then we'll do the thing. Yeah, I think that's how it works. Alright, there we go. Greetings, welcome everybody. How have you been doing? Puppy Sobi lurking, and alright, sounds good. Go do that. Are we doing some Minecraft? Ah, very good. Very, very good. We're talking about the Minecraft server, so we'll probably reset when 1.18 comes out and a couple of the plugins we need already. Server 1.17 server, nice. But I will definitely have a copy of the server for anybody to download. The old server that anybody to download and play with and make their own servers or whatever. Just so everybody's hard work did not go to waste. Do I need belts? No, I think I'm good on belts. You guys need ships. And hey, ever hesitant update. Yeah, the split of the new update in the 1.17 and 18 made a little confusing. There we go. Alright, so we're getting the critical photons. You can see the very light framework of the Dyson Sphere in this sector. Alright, so now we're only getting about a third of the power we need. And like I said, let me fly over to the other planet real fast. I just want to confirm that frames are what's cooked. It's just straight through. We get to fly through the part of the sphere we have done so far. But we can easily get enough for what we're trying to do eventually. Now, how you been doing, Sai? Been doing good, excellent. Magnets. Lurking as always, very good, thank you. Just little pieces here and there. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure what we're gonna find is yeah, it's the only like 4 or 5 rockets got shot off there. So I'm pretty sure frame materials is gonna be what we find as the bottleneck. Splat. Alright, yeah, in fact it looks like we're going on what's left over. So yes, no rockets. The rocket factory. That's okay, that's the Dyson Sphere component. Yep, frames. Just gotta not necessarily make more frames, it's like feed what the frames need. Sails. There's the rockets themselves. Okay, so those aren't too bad. So it's quantum chips. Okay, so quantum chips are giving us our problems. So those are kind of slow, but they aren't the bottleneck yet. If I fix quantum chips, I bet these will be the next bottleneck. Alright, so quantum chips is yet again. So we'll work on that. Yeah, because it's Dyson Sphere isn't growing as fast as it could. And drinking your tea? Oh, very good. It's always really good to hear. 2 and 3. Alright, let's head back. We'll lay down science. That will make apparent some even some more bottlenecks. And then we'll go out into the universe and fix it. Pretty sure I put something on that planet, but I'm not sure what. Yep, logistics vessel flying back there. So we'll have to go around to the back side here. Energetic graphite. And splat. Alright. Yeah, let's lay down science and see what happens. Actually, no, might be able to hold out a little bit longer. I was gonna say, do I need to use the restroom? Kind of, but not too bad. Alright, so for the white science itself, there's two pieces to the puzzle. Actually, I need labs. I am making labs somewhere, I just don't remember where. There it was. Is that it? Yeah, that was it. You have them? No. Over on this side. There they are. Alright, I need a lot. How many is 500? Should be more than enough for what I'm doing here. Alright, so we'll do the white science, the science part on this side. So that is white create, white use. So we're going to do white use. And we're going to alright, so I just need to make it symmetrical down here. The other way around? Belts in the bottom, belts in the top. Belts in the bottom, I think. Those centered. Okay, the last ones do go on the right in the center there. All right. And give it the ships. Demanding white cubes. I bet there are no white cubes in the universe right now. Alright, so that's the side. And it's not even stacked up yet, and it already can't keep up. So yeah, no demand. Not surprising. Okay, let's go the other side. Put down the white create. That will probably pull the other sciences from other planets for a little while. Alright, this one's a little more complicated. Blueprint. White create, because it has everything we need, and this one goes all the way around. Alright, so I want to center that right there. Yes. Collide with other. Oh, I got these guys here, so we'll bury these. Then we'll do it. White create, double click, and then along the power axis is where I want this. So right there. Oh, looks like am I out of swords? No. I'm out of belts. Is it the other way around? It should be. Looks like it is. Okay. So I did it wrong. Because the power isn't reaching here. Alright, so we need to undo and redo the whole thing. It does make a difference. Sirik, hello, welcome. How you doing? So it does make a difference. No, I don't. I guess I can. Can I put the? No, I can't. Can't put the blueprint over this. Poof. Alright, so we'll try that one more time, but rotated. Then we'll pick up the antimatter. So why create? It needs to be rotated. There we go. That should... Okay. Now just wait for the bots to do all the work. And we almost finished our latest queue of science. This is red, white, and blue. Or red, yellow, and blue. So much construction. I need the faster construction bot. Alright, and then we can... Z... Oh, I delete them all. Pushed the wrong button. Lost some antimatter. Alright, there it is. There's creating the white science. Of course, I don't know if I have the others set for remote supply or not. When I make, I guess I'll find out when I put down the other science blueprints. Alright, so we'll do red. And those on this side. So red science, 1A. It has a discontinuity. We'll fix that. Where do I want that? I want that there. So boom. Oh yeah, you need ships. I think I only gave ships to one of these two. Let's make sure everybody has. So you have ships. You don't. Auto save. Mod support. Some official mod support. I know. Yeah, I know they're. I know it's planned. Oh no, I ended up with. Okay, I ended up with it. Okay, you have ships. You have ships. You have ships, and you have ships. And then you. There we go. Stick that in there. Alright, and this was because there was a mine in the middle of all this. So we will... get rid of that. Copy you. Space. Go there. Pick all you guys up. And burn. Alright, what's not coming in? Actually, I think I assumed red was first, and blue's first. 2.4 gigajoule max energy. Alright, so we'll never have energy now. Hydrogen, actually. Hydrogen's on its way. Oh, energetic graphite. That's what we're not getting. Alright. Yeah, I definitely, whenever I find a coal planet, I need to just get that being made. Alright, so there's the red. Now we need the blue. So that doesn't... And then yellow takes up the rest of it. Blue science. Petroleum and the hydrogen. If you do the refined oil again, you get graphite and more hydrogen. No. Refined oil and let me look at the recipe here. Because there's the first cracking gets hydrogen and light oil. Second cracking gets hydrogen plus refined oil to graphite and more hydrogen. So right now, any oil cracking I'm doing is just to get the light oil. I say light oil. Refined oil for plastic for the particle broadband. You need power. Yeah, making plastic from it. Alright, so you have stuff coming in. Ships. So you're fine. Yeah, but energetic graphite is definitely the thing we need to make. Alright, then yellow science will be here. And the hydrogen, because my substory is hydrogen hunger, yeah. Yeah, no, it's not a bad way at all doing it. Because you don't need that much oil. So if you have excess crude oil production, you might as well crack it twice and make that graphite and hydrogen. Alright, so that's okay, so you guys need ships too. Drones and those, getting your power, requesting the diamonds, and
Plebs are needed.
don't seem to be short right now. Bankaz, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Yeah, because all the other sciences are backed up. Because I don't have enough antimatter to make the white science. Is the general situation. So all the other sciences are fine. I have no idea what the backups could be other than, like I said, red is apparently struggling to get energetic graphite. So I need, if I find coal on planets, I definitely, speaking of coal, is there any here? There's a little bit here. So we might find that vein and try to turn it. I actually might already be doing that. Might already be doing that. No, there it is. Yeah, let's go ahead and turn that into graphite. Alright, let's go to the other side, put in purple and green. Do I need more labs? No, good on labs. Need more belts though. And do I need to bury anything? Coal, no. Iron, maybe. That we can avoid. Well, let me find out. So now we need purple. Just backwards. So that's gonna make it a pain to try to put down. Because if I want... So I'm trying to center... Oh well, I think I did it. No, not quite how I want. I want it centered. Oh, I think that did it. I think that actually did it. So what I'm trying to do is get... Yeah, need more belts. How am I doing on inserters? I actually still good on those. Yeah, I got it, because I wanted to get it right in the center of that one. Managed to do it. Alright, let's give you the drones. Alright, so particle broadband, which, again, plastic is a precursor. Silicon crystals and... yeah, that one's a tricky one. So I bet all three of those are kind of a bottleneck. Alright, so we know graphite, carbon nanotubes, quantum chips, which will hurt the green science here. Okay, so the green go all the way around. Did I move green into there? Yes. Okay, that's gonna be a kind of a pain to figure out. That's really close. I think I'm just going to accept that. It's going to be off a little bit from my ideal, but we'll take it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure quantum chips. Yeah, quantum chips are going to be an issue. It's aligned up and down correctly. Oh, refining process, yeah. Yeah, because early on it's like, oh, I have too much hydrogen. It's like, then later on it's like, I don't have enough hydrogen. Alright, so now we see all the bottlenecks. Alright, so let me take a look at the map here. So no purple has been produced. Well, it's taking time to get here. Graviton lenses. Yeah, I think I need more factories for those. Quantum chips, I'm not sure what the holdup is, whether it's processors or the plane filters. To figure that out. On the other side of the planet, we have blue and yellow fine, at least for now. A little bit of red trickled through. Alright, so we know what the bottlenecks are. Okay, I need to use the restroom. I need to also stretch my legs. So we will give you guys a view here of the planet and the Dyson Sphere getting created in the background. And I will BRB. So, doot, doot, dang, doot. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. And there's the Banner Mountain Blade soundtrack. Similar style there. Alright, back into the game. Alright, so it looks like yellow science is running. Purple is not running. Green is not running. Blue is running, and then red is not running. Alright, so we got all kinds of bottlenecks to fix here. Looks like we got some red in here. Probably exported from other... Actually, I did not check. Get the UI back. Oh, we are only doing local supply. Yeah, I want to share those across the various planet factories now. Hey Gunnar, welcome. Current playtime is 151 hours on this save. So yellow's purring along. It's not... No, it's not 30 per second. What am I doing? I think I'm doing 10 per second on each. I think it's the goal for each planet. So nothing outrageous. So overall we should be doing 30 per second now with 3 planets. Yeah, yellow's purring along. Go ahead and remote supply that. And the same with when we make the white science. Yeah, that's remote supply. Antimatter is actually not the bottleneck here. Alright, so that... Alright, let me double check I've done it all. And then we need to go to the other planets real fast. Set them all for remote supply on the science. Green, so that way everybody can share. Oh, you also need chips. It's purple need chips. So quantum chips are the... Got chips. Particle broadband. Blue's fine. Red needs graphite. And remote supply. And yellow's fine. And then the antimatter is free to go anywhere in the universe, right? Right? Yes. Alright, let's travel to our other 2 science planets really fast. Set all those so they can cross-feed if necessary. Alright, took off without even looking where I need to go. Alright, where's the homeworld? Somewhere over that way. Nice flyby of the Dyson Sphere, and then we need to... Oh, there's the Theta Horology right there. I should probably target it. Because I'll never see it in the mess. That's about to happen. Oh yeah, I see playtime's kind of hidden by the bit goal there. Yeah, 151 hours. 49 minutes, 49 seconds. yeah, we gotta set up some new science, speaking of. And pew. There's our original Dyson Sphere. Alright, where are the planets I need to go to? There's our homeworld. Zoom. And kaboom. Alright, first let me get rid of the marker. And then what did I want to check? Crude oil, 16 per second. Alright, so we want the science. Is going in here to make... Let me pick some science so we actually get this up and running. Upgrades. Auto save. Alright, so can never go wrong with more veins utilization. So anything under 30,000 right now. 32, 32, 20, retransmission. I have a feeling there's a lot of those. Drive engine. $32, $36. Alright, can I queue more levels of that right away, or do I have to wait for that to finish? And queue. No, we can. I don't think it showed. Does it looks like it's not showing the next level. But yeah, let's go and do in 3 of those. Let's see what. Yeah, it's not showing me what the. Oops, I right click. What the next one is. Unless they're all 20. We'll add 3 of those before we do anything else. And a veins utilization. Alright, so we're not getting. I think this is all actually dead. Because this is only if we use the colored science. So we actually ship it back out. To make the white science there. So we are out of purple, out of yellow here. No, we have yellow. Out of purple, out of... Is there stuff? No, the belt... Okay, we have the antimatter. We're just out of purple. So what's happening with purple on this planet? Problem is I don't think we ever go into a... We never go into an ILS with the science. So I think that's the primary issue here. Purple is out of... Okay. Particle broadband is the issue. So even though... Yeah, because if we make it in one stack and we move it over to the other stack, So this planet can't send the other colors. So this one's completely on its own. It can get the antimatter. Is that the antimatter field? Yeah. It can get the antimatter and it can get all the other ingredients. They can't share. Alright. So that's fine. We're making diamonds. Actually, is this dead now? It would be if we were mining that one bit there. These are all slow belts. Let me get rid of it all. We'll get rid of all. I'll mine up that little bit, but we'll only dump. So we're dumping water, and we'll change that to graphite. To get rid of it. Dumping water, oil. One, 2, 3, 4. Drain that as quickly as possible. And then we'll just do... I gotta get rid of all those yellow belts. Hey Game Coder Man, welcome. Yes, oil... It doesn't completely run out, but it gets lower and lower over time. Till it hits 0.1 per second per node. But with the efficiency 51,000. That you get as the game goes on. It's not too much of an issue late game, but the starting planet will probably run out. In, out, make graphene, copy, oops, copy, and power. There we go. Now we'll convert down the last little spot there. Why was diamonds running out of here? Now we're feeding water in there. Nope, there are fast and slow belts, so let's upgrade that. Upgrade facilities, 2 levels. Alright, so everybody now level 3 belts. Of course, water's full. Alright, now I need to get rid of all the yellow belts. Oops. Almost. This one. Alright, get rid of that. Is this relevant? Yes. Because I can get rid of yellow belts here. And I can get rid of yellow inserters here. And I have some coal on board. We'll dump that too. Still a whole bunch of like little piddling fixes I need to make to this world. Let's see. I think we're all good there. ILS is 26 left. Should be good. Bam. Need some more ships. Anything in here I might need? Not at the moment. Ray receivers. I'm making those. Or refineries. How am I doing on those? That's something I might actually need. No, I got plenty. Because we do need to make oil, more oil, refined oil for the plastic for the particle broadband. Looks like we're still good on Tesla towers and those. Got some of those just in case. Lots of solar panels. Smelters we'll need more of. Some of the areas smelters. So you have smelters. 50 a stack, 4 stacks. Can always use more belts, more factories. Always need more of those. Too many? No. Belts and oh, I know what you're doing. Oh wow, that's oh, I think because of the magnetic ring things. Well, let me take all these. Yeah, because these take the magnetic rings to make. Oh, that's right, we are not capable. These need to be completely redone. Because I'm not. Well, they can't get the stuff they need with the planetary ones. Alright, so I need to completely redo. Okay, you can go away, so that'll make room for what I need to do. And you do nothing. Alright. Alright, so we know what we need to do. Eliminate all this, pave it over. You're empty. Yes. Yes. Alright, you are all the way. Concrete. No, you're still doing a little bit. Alright, we're just going back to normal color. Don't cover up. Alright, where do I need a line? This line. And of course, I immediately go over it. And do it again. And do it even again. Those can go away. I don't need. Yeah, we can feel that Dyson Sphere in the FPS we have here. Alright, where's my concrete? It is being made. There. Nope. You're out too. Oh, I think it's being made over there and shipped over here. So no. Okay, I redid it over here. Good. Scared me. We need to redo belts and redo inserters. I can tear down the other one completely down. These can go away as well. So we're making those elsewhere. In fact, I don't think they can get the stuff locally anymore. Alright, there we go. Any spots I missed? Doesn't look like it. First things first though. The oil seep can stay. So we need to put down... blueprint book. We need to put down... conveyor mark. Is this the whole row? It is. Alright. That means more concrete. It's fine. I already took all the concrete. I should be able to place that at least now. Dramatic music. Alright, doesn't matter which way. Let's actually reverse it. Throw it down over here. No, can't cross the line there. Center it on that. Bam. 24 FPS. 45 UPS. Oh, maybe by me. Yes, they're all mine. Hey, Alex. Sorry, missed you. I'm using deuterium fuel rods at the moment. But welcome. Got a little focus face there. Yes, and I made all these blueprints. I'll have to put them together in folders and share them in the Discord at some point. I don't have like super sophisticated, like this will do everything type blueprints yet. Power-wise, yeah, powering up 3 from scratch is kind of stretching our planetary power a bit. Alright, oh yeah, I need to grab more ships, which are over here. Alright, so I honestly 1,000 is probably about right. How many I use, and I do need a few more of these. Not nearly that many. 200. Yeah, because we're going to be doing a lot of outposting here shortly. But for now, let's get these guys filled up. So we can get belts. Doot and doot. I think I already did this one. Nope. Hey Blinkster, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, so actually that filled up pretty quickly. I thought those were going to be an issue. Yeah, it's actually not doing too bad. Local demand. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to shut down the old ones. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn that down. We're gonna supply these out, empty them out. Minimum. Okay, so those are both going into that one. Supply, minimum. Get out of here. Supply. Supply. I don't think these can go anywhere. Not exactly sure why we have those in here. Yeah, I don't think these can have any place to go with them. No, they'd have. I think some of the buildings might be able to use them. Here, supply. Good. Throw out the minimum so that they can empty out completely. Supply. Yeah, it's been a story of cleaning up the old base step by step. Okay, there's where those are being made. Alright, what are you doing? Supply, supply, supply. Okay. Trying to get rid of you. I don't need these anymore. Demand? No, I don't. Supply. Okay, so you're dead. What are you doing? You were doing the motors. So I'm pretty close to being able to tear down a whole bunch of this. But in the meantime, first thing I need to do here is put down the one for the inserters, sorters. Insorters. So how you been doing, Blinkster? I did miss a couple spots. I don't have enough. That's weird. Give me all the concrete. Really good. Or hard. Oh, they're very good. I need to get back into that. I have let myself go. Alright, we need about here, so I can fit the next one in. At least that's good. Yeah, it's way too easy to kind of fall off the wagon. Too hard to stay on it. Nothing to do with the hot date. Alright, I probably need to get rid of that. What do we got going on here? Okay, so I should be able to send those out into the universe. I don't care how much. Let them go. It's way too many. You know, let that leave it. No, that'll create a constant loop through there. Supply. No, we'll just keep it like that. Alright, so you guys try to get out of here. So I wouldn't be able to fit. It's unfortunate. Trying to make room for the inserters. So we're getting any belts? Actually, quite a few. Alright, I need quite a few. Then soccer last night, football. Yeah, that's always a good exercise. Because it's like, it gets you running, but you're not thinking about running. Etsy with the E. Um, I guess I'll have to do it a little farther down. See how far I can get over here. Because the issue is that's going to interfere. Yeah, I think if I do it through this row, I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, then we can, when we get concrete, we can finish paving over the planet. Blueprints, sorters, Mark 3. There it is. So right and smack in the middle of that one. Too close to another logistics. Alright. And then we want it smack in the middle of that one. Or here. Here should work. Too close to another. Oh, that one down there is causing issues. Can I offset it? Looks like I should be able to. So let's try it there. There we go. Probably not exactly where I'd want it, but and with that one, bam. Alright, now we need the ships. Dude. Nice. Do I have any yellow belts on me? No. Looks like I could throw them in there if I did. Tax the power a little bit. Alright, now can I get rid of this guy? So you are providing titanium glass. Apply. I think I may need to send you off into the universe. Supply, supply. Okay, you're done. See how much we can actually get rid of. Okay, you're fine because you're making stuff we actually need. You're the new factory. You need to get out of here. So what I need is an ILS taking all this stuff and sending it into space. Maybe multiples of these. Alright, so actually let's do it right. So I don't have to do all the button pushing on it. We have one that already has all the goodies in it. All that stuff set up. Alright, so we are going to what? So local demand titanium glass. So these are going to be minimums. So titanium glass, local demand, remote. Get out of here. Over here we have... Okay, so that's clear. A few graviton lenses and a few diamonds. There they are. Local demand. And then what I need to do is, what are you, diamonds? Just need to run you back into the tower. So that clears. Now there's probably a bunch in these guys. Oops. We don't want to do that. And we don't need... Okay, that goes in. That I turned you off. None. There we go. That's what I want. Stay out. Alright, as far as getting rid of this stuff there, I think I just have to put it in there manually. Alright, so now we can delete all this. And we've picked up a bunch of diamonds. But now I should have room to just toss them in there. Let them fly away. Fly away, be free. Alright, I got any other junk? No. Good. Alright, this tower is done with. Alright, now you, same deal. We have... Okay, the titanium is clear. We have water and regular glass. So now we can turn at least one of you. If I need power over there. Regular glass. Local demand. Alright, charge that up. This is where a reverse belt command would be very handy. Alright, we're just going to tell you none, tell you none, tell you none. Then we'll dump you into this one. Looks like it's going backwards. Alright, can we tell you water? Yes, water. Alright, we need another... Okay, the graviton lenses are gone, so we can change you to water. Local demand, remote supply. That's probably this. Probably not smart. Because I think there's other things providing water locally that I do not need to do anymore. So it doesn't necessarily get rid of this water. Oh, but it did. Okay, good. And then we can tear all this down. And it's more work tearing things down than it is putting it up. Alright, what do we got here? Water. Regular glass. Regular titanium. Regular water. Regular glass. Little tower of green there. That's making our warpers. That's what that is. Alright, and so you're getting glass from somewhere else. I don't know where. As long as you're shipping it out of here, that's fine. Now, what was I really here for? Powered up again. Drop that there. Okay, we got lots of ships, got a lot of belts. Okay, I do not have yellow. Okay, everything's Mark 3s. Alright, so I think I'm satisfied with what we've done here this time. We can do more next time. Do a little bit by little until we get rid of all these. Yeah, now I can get rid of all this stuff. Crude oil is filled up. What are you even doing? Okay, you're done, so maybe you were doing. We carbon fly with a resub 17 months. Holy cow. Bang bang. There we go. Get the hype and love. Carbon fly, how you doing? Welcome. Hype and love there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chalk bag for climbing. Ooh, nice. Yeah, someone I follow on Twitter has been doing rock climbing. Or at least indoor rock climbing. Back when I was younger and camping with a family, that's one of the things I'd always be doing, is climbing rocks all over the place. Nothing quite like, you know, nothing difficult, but we got pretty high on a couple of cliffs. Twin in Liverpool, ah, very good. First time out of Portsmouth, 18 months. Very, very good. Enjoy your time there. Yeah, Portsmouth would be... After watching all of Drakenic-Fell's videos, Portsmouth would be a cool place to visit. We still at the top of El Cap Hall. Yeah, that stuff is pretty crazy. Yeah, this guy's empty. So that's another thing we can get rid of. Boom. Alright, it's coming together. Bit by bit. I think that... Yeah, there's just a little bit of stone left. Or is there? Did we finish it off? No, there's still a little bit. 18,000. So that'll keep going. And we got some silicon over here. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Okay, but I didn't pick up anything. Yeah, I'll have to get rid of that. But I think I've done everything I want to do here. Yeah, so we found out the science here is not getting distributed. Portsmouth, yeah. Knew better at football. I was saying, watch Drakenic-Fell, who does a lot of naval history videos. And of course, Portsmouth is a big navy town. So that'd be a pretty cool place to visit. And then, I won't exactly call her a friend, but a streamer acquaintance that was one of the first people, I think, was the first person I subbed to. Rita Gamer, lives in Portsmouth. She does World of Warships and other stuff like that. Yeah, I think... Yeah, the idea was to do half of this. Ooh, that one's empty. Because this planet now should only be mining up whatever's left and doing science and making buildings. It shouldn't be making ingredients. Should only be doing those two things. Okay, so right now antimatter is not our bottleneck. Are you set? Yeah, you remote supply them. Okay, so that can go anywhere in the universe. When we make the antimatter, or was that? Yes, that can go anywhere in the universe. It can demand from anywhere in the universe. Okay, so we just gotta solve our other science bottlenecks. Alright, I need to go to the other this Dyson Sphere 2 world. So that is... Go to the ships. That is Garnet Star C. So let's go visit there. This one I can get to distribute its science. Because this is the blueprint I just put down earlier in the stream. Oop, that won't work. Fly through the planet. And we'll look back at our Dyson Sphere. How much are we getting from this one? No, I can't tell because I can't click the Dyson Sphere. Alright, let's head that way. Speed up a little bit. Align. I'll try to get to 1. Thunk. Alright, let's first get rid of the marker. So there's our complex, little multi-layered, but small Dyson Sphere. So we got all kinds of things going on there. Frame shift drive enabled. So that's pretty cool. Not providing a lot of power though. Alright, let's check out our science labs. Alright, so it's matching though, so we're getting pretty good production there. I have Holly from Red Giraffe for your elite, nice. Yeah, so here we are 5 gigawatts. So I think we're doing... Okay, green ran out here. Okay, we are providing white everywhere. And of course we do have plenty of antimatter. So green, yeah, quantum chips has failed us. And the others aren't necessarily fine. Local supply, remote supply. It's just that they're backed up here. I'll just save. Let that go through. Coal. Alright, here's a place where I could make some graphite, which we're short of. So before I leave, we will make at least 1 mine of graphite. Purple. Lots of purple. Okay, so that's rushing off to the other planet now. But no green. Those... Yeah, those are going wherever they need to go. The other side of the planet. Alright, so... Yellow. Yeah, yellow's fine on either one, because these are actually pretty easy to make once you have organic crystals and kimberlite. So the yellow's not too bad. Red, however... Yeah, it just backed up. Alright, that'll fly away as soon as we do that. And finally blue. I think blue will be fine. Alright, so now we're sharing just to load balance everything. But now we need to go around and find the bottlenecks. So like I said, it's definitely graphite. It's going to be spiniform. Actually is going to be pretty sure I have an oil exporting tower here somewhere on the planet. Probably sharing duty with one of these. Hydrogen gets used up. Yeah, one of these definitely is. Just don't know which one. Oh, probably this one. Yeah, there's the oil, local demand. Yeah, nothing's really calling for it. But let's lay down at least one graphite. Because we know that's going to be gobbled up. There's coal. A couple of coals. Alright, we'll do both of these. Alright, we'll do that. Don't need that much. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Ran out of concrete, huh? Well, I know we have more. That should supply. Remote demand, local demand. Yeah, because it's not going anywhere else in here. And that way it can fill up from the local supply. Alright, so that does that. Alright, now we need smelting. Smelting. One there. Then we'll do one there. squeeze it up against the other one, so we'll just do this. That will be plenty. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 7 of these. So just use you 3 into that one. Oh, there's 8. Alright, you get to go around here then. Alright, you get to be energetic graphite. And you get to be copied. And this one is 8. Alright, then the tower. Should I turn it? No. Need to do my standard tower. Because it already has all the settings I want. And these go, these are 2 for 1, aren't they? Yeah, 2 for 1, so one belt can handle both of them. Alright, power. Alright, and tell us what to supply the world, and there's another coal over there too. But graphite, I'm sure that will be gobbled up by the universe. Yep, being gobbled up locally by the red science. Alright, so we did that. We released all the science to go anywhere in the universe. White science can go, antimatter can go, the energetic photons can go, so we can share and load balance. Alright, so now we need to figure out, so quantum chips are definitely a problem. We know that for sure. We know particle broadband is an issue. And we know quantum chips. quantum chips, particle broadband. Purple, what was purple's issue? It's working here, but not, yeah, particle broadband for purple. Quantum chips for green. More graphite for red. Yellow and blue are doing okay. And then quantum chips and frame material for the rockets. Alright, so where do we want to go next? So Sector B, A, B, and C are now pretty well covered. Sector B is where we were working. I think we head out to D, and we'll add normal. We'll add the stuff from way out there that we need, as well as just some basic mining operations. That way we'll get to explore Sector D while also providing for this. Of course, then when we fire up Sector D, it's like the same things will probably cause bottlenecks. But yeah, I like that idea. So let's head out. Looks like answer. So D, it's closest one is there, but it's kind of spread out sideways here. And then E goes out one side and F goes out the other. Kuwaitian, come through Kiwa raid. Welcome everybody. How are you guys doing? Let me give you a view of our Dyson Sphere while I do the thing and the stuff. Oh, caps lock from warping. How you doing? More space engineers, very cool. And then we're expanded past warpers. Yeah, when you get out there, it's like you get some pretty cool stuff going on. And with the blueprints, it's much less of a grind now. Once you set up a few basic blueprints, it makes doing all this a lot easier. So I have 3 Dyson spheres at the moment. This is the most complex. I'm not filling in the interior right now. That really bloats the save file size and hurts performance. So if you just do frames, you can get enough energy to do what you need to do. Stream weeks have been going really well. How have you been doing? Yeah, keep that in mind until they, because that's, unless you want to go for a save with a really pretty sphere, then go for it, but realize that you're kind of like saying, okay, this is the end of that save until they fix all that. Alright, but we're about to do a little of exploring, so I want to go out. So I've done a thing where I've divided my star cluster, and there's 64 stars. So I have 8 clusters of 8 stars. And we just finished kind of colonizing cluster B. A is our home cluster, and we've already done C. So now we're going to go out and start exploring D, which is kind of the base of 2 arms, E and F going out that way. So we'll get D explored, throw down some outposts, some mining to add to the mix, and see all the ships flying around. We have quite a bit of activity going all over. I've tried to drop at least 1 mine and 1 factory on every planet. And we've done pretty well so far with that. Yeah, name with the letters myself to keep track. Hey, Mickey Tails. Yeah, it's... Yeah, there's quite a bit. It's a really pretty game. Yeah, you can do all kinds of really cool things with it. I mean, I can kind of see the perspective of, you know, once you've kind of done one run, you know, one good run, can kind of get a little bit samey, but yeah, the scale is pretty amazing. Yes, the ships cross over between sectors. Sectors are strictly a naming convention I have introduced, so that the ships can fly across the entire cluster if you want. Because once they've energized up and have their warpers, then they can go back and forth. One warper to get there and one warper to get back. But we are going to, alright, we're going to cluster C, sector C, or D. Looks like the closest one is Answer. So I'm going to tag that. Long trip. We got the power. 22 light years. Name system.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. A real Bisa, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Yeah, there's one problem with naming all of them. You're about to see what that is. When you go to the warp, it's really hard to tell where you're going. So lock on, and then, you know, if you target it first, then it'll show you, you know, your target world and how far you are. Yeah, you can do that too. I've gotten used to this, so I don't mind having them all listed all at once. But yeah, you can do the auto pinning or. All right, where do I want to go? One there. Okay, so it looks like we got a hurricane. Boom. Let's turn off marker. So we got that. Pretty decent supplies. Good wind energy. Kimberlite ore, not too much. We got a gas giant. Barren satellite. Holy cow, look at all the stone. Nothing much else though. And then I'm way out on the exterior. Fire ice, kimberlite. Nothing spectacular. A little bit of titanium. Scarlet Ice Lake. And then what was the solar? Solar was 94%. That's where we just came from. Alright, so we do our thing here. North Pole is there. That way. We can get our North Pole blueprint. Wait, can we zoom? I know you got that big. Yeah. Well, it's like it's the Milky Way view is kind of like a leaderboard. So whoever has created the most power from Dyson spheres in each seed goes on the leaderboard with some kind of minimum. But yeah, you can't exploit all of that at once. One. But that's pretty cool. That's like I don't know if they've turned off that functionality for the moment. I kept tripping over the rocks and then the autosave hits. There's the equator. Alright, so there we go there. Now, solar panels. Wind plus solar, 12 by 7. Get good wind here. I don't need that many though. 2 by 10. Alright, alright, let's see if we can run some of the long ones here. Can't hear. Can't tell whether I can overlapping or not. There we go. Alright, that'll get me around most of the way, and then we'll fix the parts in between. I can put some gas collectors on that one. Get some more hydrogen. I think we're actually kind of running low on hydrogen. Alright, let me do a few manually here. Alright, that creates a complete loop. Excellent, and do we have solar panels? Yep. Excellent. Solar panels may be slowing down. Oh, there we go. Now our ships can go get them. Alright, now let's do the other side here. Yeah, not too bad. Alright, so let's get the 30 long. There we go. This should be enough power for a couple of mines and a couple of factories. Can never hurt to have more iron. Put down the factories first, see what bottlenecks we're dealing with in the universe here. And let me on key and connect the dots here. Continuous circuit. And do I need to grab more? Probably. Taking a while for those others to get here. We're pretty far away now. I'm playing a style of game here where I'm just making generic one-item factories and letting the logistics vehicles figure out where they need to go. So I'm not doing anything, you know, particularly, you know, math oriented. It's like, if I find a bottleneck, okay, it's like, okay, we need to make another factory of that, and then we make a factory of that. For example, quantum chips is the current bottleneck, And we know we need 2 items for that, so I have a blueprint to belt factory, which we're gonna slap down right there. Is that a problem? Collide with another object. What are we colliding with? Alright, what the heck is going on here? There should not be anything there. I have to go that down farther. Cause I usually. Now let me see if it works here. Might be. There's some said in the latest patch it did kind of affect some blueprints. So I try to do this here. I think some of the inserters or something are colliding now. Does it tell me where? No. Oh yeah, it does, right there. Alright, can I fix it with thing over here? So I may have to if I can get it to lay down. There we go. I will replace this. So we'll redo it. And see if that doesn't help. Let me see if I just copy it, if it'll copy correctly. But yeah, I think that's what they're saying. It's like going into the towers had some issues. So if I just copy it. Oh, you're bringing warpers. I don't want the warpers yet. Use now. So the idea was to go there. Collide with other objects. So it is having an issue. It's like this belt is getting squeezed. It doesn't have to go right on the edge there, so go ahead and imagine I have a patch for that issue, but we'll go ahead and leave it here. So we're going to make quantum chips, which take. Hey, Gaming Pause, welcome. Wonderful Saturday to you too. Happy weekend. Yeah, and plane filters. Alright, so we need processors, plane filters, and then we're going to provide quantum chips. And the issue here is, only one to demand 2000, is which one of these 2 items is giving us problems in getting quantum chips. And then we'll go make a factory for that. So if we demand both of them, and then quantum chips. And the last step of this process, opening up the gates. Processors, plane filters, processors, plane filters, processors, plane filters. They still aren't being requested. Yeah, demand, demand, demand. That's all good, that's all good. Power, we have warpers, have ships. Alright, so we know that's the issue. Alright, alright, let me try something here. Let me see if I can fix that issue with the new blueprint, maybe? So I'm going to lay down this blueprint again, 2-belt factory. I am going to get rid of that now. I'm going to see if I can lay this down where I want it, put in the ILS, re-blueprint it, and see if it'll work. Alright, so if I just copy, use now, so the place I would usually want it be right there. Okay, so that works. Yep, still not remote demand. Because this is the latitude that it was copied from originally. Alright, so now we want our standard ILS. Stuck in right there. And we hook up the belts. Alright, and this is fine. Let's pick up this other one here. Alright, so that cleans that up. Alright, now let's pick this one up again. And so 2-belt factory A. 2-belt factory A. Save it. Generic tube alpha. Okay, that's why it's a different position. Alright, so now if I double click this and go over here, place it the same latitude. It works. Alright. So there's something between settings that cause an issue, or between patches cause an issue with some old ones. So yeah, space of the rocket. Oh no! Hey, Light Pyro, how you doing? Alright, so we will make... The other thing I need to do is figure out... So quantum chips, we know both upstream products are an issue. What else do we need to make? So I'll probably have to do the same thing with some of these other... You're already full of... warpers. Oh, we got 3 factories here. Well, let's go ahead and make the yellow chips and the plane filters and see what happens. So I think they both take 2 items. Doing really good? I've been doing really good. Can't complain. New car mechanic 2020. Oh, nice. I remember watching EJ play the last one, quite a while back, a year ago. Have they added any big, cool new features? Alright, so we want to do... So plane filters takes 2 items. Oh, Casimir crystals. I bet that's an issue. Because it needs hydrogen. Lots of hydrogen. Well, we got a gas giant in this system, so that will help. But let's see what's happening with processors, see if anything is going on there. So we're going to do processors, which require green chips and blue chips, which I never find. There. Microcrystalline components. Alright. Don't need tons of them. Alright, the green chips are fine. Crystalline components. Okay, there's our bottleneck. Alright. So we'll make some of those. Alright, so you need to be green chips, you need to be blue, green, blue, green, blue. Because it wants wonky and... Oh yeah, I remember... That's one thing I remember about EJ, yeah. It's like, when you finally get to test it out, it was kind of weird. And very fiddly. I do remember that. Alright, so yep, crystalline components, that's what you're gonna be. So that will need silicon and copper. So we should be able to source locally as well. Alright, and then gotta tell it what to bring in. Silicon, copper, give back those. Give it some ships. Turn down this. Actually, for these, it can be, for raw materials, it can be full supply. So local supply, remote, local demand. Okay, silicon is the issue. Fully test your cars in an airstrip. Ah, very good. Yeah. Yeah, I remember now that, yeah, driving it around was a bit on the frustrating side. Alright, so silicon is the issue. Do we have silicon here? We do. Alright, so we can fix that. Right there. So we will go up. First, let me tell it before I forget, because I will forget. Silicon, copper, silicon, copper, silicon, copper. Alright, so we are set to fix one bottleneck. Or not fix it, but mitigate it a little bit. Alright, mine some silicon. Alright, get there and there. It's not too bad. Tuned engine. Oh, holy cow. Of course, kilometers per hour, I mean. That's pretty darn good. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, smelter box. Nope, we're running low on belts. Alright, so these 5 will do. That side. And then we do a standard ILS. And we're smelting silicon. And we are sending silicon to the universe. Probably do a second one, because that seems to be a big issue. Okay, there's finally some coming. Lots of copper. And you have never gotten your stuff. So yeah, so that's the bottleneck on processors and quantum chips. Okay, you finally got... Okay, you got the yellow chips. But we still have plane filters. That's the next thing. So the next planet, we'll do plane filters, find out why it is failing, and fix that. But let me do one more silicon mine. Actually, I should look for it first. Kimberlite... Oh, there's one, right? No, that's the one I just did. Was that all of it? No, there's 10 million silicon. That can't be the only one. Yeah, there's 3.5 million there. Oh, there they are, right? Oh, cool, right there. Farmer's Life Simulator. Have that one too. Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of them now. I'm not sure which one I saw a little bit of play. I think Kernel Failure tried it out. Released the... Okay, so yeah, I haven't seen that one. Where did we even come from? So I am pretty much the opposite side of the world where I need to be. So North Pole. All the ships flying through the star cluster. And then we got put collectors on the gas giant. There they are. Oops, I need to power that up. And we can just feed them all into the same guy here. Yeah, I'll run that way and then medieval style game. Yeah, no, it was a modern one. It was kind of trying to be like Farm Sim. A little bit different, a little more cartoony, I think it was. This is a few months ago. Try that one first. There's that one. That might have been. That might have been. I think. What was it? I remember he like decided that, was it chickens? Was his bread and butter. So he had like chicken coops everywhere. And sometimes it just does not register the click, mouse click. I swear I'm clicking it. I don't think it's my mouse. Yeah, that's possibly it then. 4, 9 there. 4, 5, 6, and 9 there. Alright, so 2 more smelteries. There's one there. One there. Ransom. I want to say that they still had farm in the title. Let's see if I can find it. I'm curious now. Kernel, failure, farm. Not farm. No, it wasn't Simeon 19. Or was it? Or was it? Farm Manager 2021. Was that it? Yeah, Farm Manager rather than Farm Sim. Alright, these can... Am I running out of belts? Yes, I am. I need belts, and they're going to take a while to get here. That... Buildings, belts... Alright, it'll take a little while to get here, so in the meantime I can do what? No, not a whole lot actually. How am I doing on sorters? Should I order some of those as well? Actually may have run out. Looks like I did. Yep, need some of those too. Maybe I gave up on that one. Probably just need 1,000 on this one. Alright, anything else I need? Concrete is pretty good, but let's go ahead and steal all that. Solar panels, let's get... a few more of those for the next planet. At least a newer one. Alright, did any of these guys get their stuff? Okay, you're getting the local silicon, so you're making some of those, but they're going away as fast as you're making them. Those are okay. Yeah, more of those. More of those. Guess what I can do while I'm waiting. Let's go surround the gas giant. We need to do that anyway. And kaboom. Alright, I think we need to go this way. Oh, very moon-like structure there. Alright, so we want orbital collectors. Okay. Equator's this way. Alright, let me try just... Oh, it's still farther down. Let me try just rushing it, and then getting our bots. There's the equator. Put them down as fast as possible, then we'll just come around with our bots again. Because it's fine until we have run out of bots. Then they try to catch up with us and fail. Crashing it, yeah. Yeah, see, a lot of people do very centralized. You know, they'll have one big smelting planet. So I do all my smelting in situ. So smelting from the raw resources. And then just ship that. But then I do it very spread out so that the ships have to fly everywhere. We'll see if how much that bogs down the game once I get closer to So far, I've not run out of bots. Only halfway done now. Combat, yeah, they're good. Yeah, they'll add combat. I'm not sure how long it'll take, but that's one of the goals. Is some kind of, I think, alien threat. And actually, kind of in a way that would make it feel a lot like original Carrier Command. Because that one, original Carrier Command is a bunch of islands that was taken over by a rogue AI super carrier, and you had to take back the islands one by one. Okay, so I've run out of bots. Oh, here they're trying to catch up to me. Only got 5 more. There's all my bots. Alright, so going fast actually isn't too bad. I was always waiting for the bots to catch up with me. And of course, if they could do a blueprint for gas giants, that'd be nice. Alright, there we go. Getting some hydrogen. Yeah, I'm sure you can. You would be able to. Just like with Factorio. And we're even getting some deuterium. Very, very, very good. Alright, so that means we should have our stuff back at the other planet. D1. So we'll go there, we'll finish this little project, then we'll come back to the moon, plant some stuff on there. Runs and hides. Hey, Dyson getting combat? Yes, it is. But yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure you'll be able to turn it off if you want. Because some people just like doing the numbers, making things pretty. Processors, hey. Helping with that bottleneck. Alright, where do I need to go? Silicon up there. Alright, now we should have some belts. All 2,000, please. All 1,000 of those, please. Alright, so we'll run these 4 into that side. Whoops. Missed a click again. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Silicon. These can be turned into single belts going out. Building range. Summer gig size worked fine. Very slow. Oh, weird. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, to some extent, it's like how the you know how sectors are assigned on a disk. It's like the sectors these days have to be, you know, so big, you know, relatively speaking, that, you know, like a 2K file still takes, you know, a megabyte on disk or whatever. So there could be some of that at work, but yeah, beyond that is a puzzler. did that. I just need to hook you guys up. And then we need the belts here. Let's do U5. Coming this way. And U4. Hey, rescues, good morning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, power it up. Connect power across. And bam, more silicon. Alright, so that should speed things up. Alright, so I'd say that's a good little start here. So yeah, that's... Need more manufacturing of those guys. So we'll keep up adding more. But we also need to figure out the other side of this. The next plan we'll do plane filters, because we're still not getting plane filters. So that has stalled out completely. Casimir crystals and titanium glass. Alright, so let's go back to the gas giant. Let's colonize the moon around it. As far as it may not be, yeah, it's true. Or if you're getting like, you know, really old games from like archive sites, sometimes their bandwidth is very limited, so they kind of throttle on their end. But even then, a few, you know, if you're talking kilobytes or just a couple megabytes, it still shouldn't be that crazy. But yeah, they may purposely, you know, throttle mainly to keep leechers from coming in and trying to grab everything at once. Alright, so we need to do our standard. There's the North Pole. No wind, solar's iffy. We'll do some glass. We know we need to do some glass for the plane filters. So there's a lot of stone here, so we'll concentrate on glass here, do plane filters, and see what's the hold up on the plane filters. So that's the goal here. So let me fly to the North Pole. I assume that's the North Pole. Yes. Alright, but I want to put down the North Pole blueprint instead. Those solar panels. Okay, glad I grabbed some. Alright, power lines. Got our thing to do here. 1, 2, 3. Should probably make a blueprint for this. It's not that hard. Yeah, it's not that hard. That's bright. There's the equator. And there's the first whatchamacallit. Tropic line is what they call them officially in the game. Do I have much interference? One there. Alright, so I should be able to get most of the way around the world. Let me do this side with this short one. And then Mr. Icarus, 2x30. That's not too bad. Now let's go ahead and run this around the top. So this isn't going to provide quite as much power farther away from the sun. Like how that right in the middle of the crater there. Alright, there's that side. Have we gotten our order of solar panels yet? Yeah, some are on their way. Let's get the blueprint down. Alright, so now we gotta go up over the top. That should be able to do the 30s now. Oops. Is that right? Yes. Alright, let me run the 30s. Alright, while we're waiting for the... well, let me lay out what I have. And then while we're waiting for the rest to arrive... or have they arrived? Have they arrived? No, they have not. When they get here, we'll lay down the... factories we want to put down. Yeah, our research is completely stalled because of these quantum chips. Alright, this way. Alright, plane filters. That's a 2 thing. Yes, 2 belt. Two belt factory A. We know you work. Auto save. Alright, that. Ships. Alright, for plane filters we need Casimir crystals and titanium glass. 2 titanium glass, 1 casimir crystal. So titanium glass, casimir crystal, and we're giving back plain filters. Max. Alright, let's see which one of these is casimir crystals. Not surprising. Couldn't get it to line. Alright, your titanium glass. Took a while to get here, but we know what the bottleneck one is. Casimir crystals, I think, is a 3 ingredient. Yep. Titanium, graphene, and lots and lots of hydrogen. We just tapped into a gas giant, so... Alright, have our solar panels arrived? Yes, they have. 700. Waiting for my drones to catch up. Alright, you guys all here now? No, there's still some behind me. And then we need to connect the loop. And is that the whole planet? Yes. And how much power are we getting on average? 165? Not too bad. For what I'm gonna do on this planet, shouldn't be too bad. Alright, so there's the titanium glass. So that's not an issue. I mean, getting it shipped kind of is, but casimir crystals. Alright, so we need a triple. So let me see if the triple works. 3 belt factory. See if that works at the right. That's in the way. So we go farther. So this is where it's supposed to go. Okay, that one worked. So that's good. So I don't have to fiddle with this one. I think because... yeah, all these are outputs. We're running out of belts again already. expecting to quest more belts. Come on. Almost had enough. Alright, Casimir crystals. Alright, and that means we need hydrogen, graphene, titanium crystals. Hydrogen, graphene, titanium crystals. Because all of the fire ice plants we've been mining, I think graphene's not too bad. We'll bring in all the hydrogen. But we'll keep these to 2,000 each. And then we're giving the universe Casimir crystals. Full load. Alright. Local demand. You need some ships to go do that. So they don't have far to go to get the hydrogen. Just a matter of getting enough charge to send the ships out. And it's a matter of getting the belts to finish the build there. Alright, so let me go ahead and set up. So we'll get some glass. Let's set up some mines. Around there. So that's one. I can't set belts yet, so if I bring it back this way and then bring this one the other way, put the tower in between. Let's do the extremes first. Let me try to squeeze some others in between. Could definitely get one in that way. Alright, so that'll be that one. Smelting. 5. Do it there. There, and then we'll put the tower in between. Alright, belts, have you arrived? Yes, they have. Give me... good on sorters for the moment. Alright, so you're gonna give glass to the world. No reason to copy you until I tell you what to make. Glass. Just forgot a belt. Yeah, I believe these are 2 to 1. Yeah. Which means 1 belt out. We'll manage both supplies. Get power to the tower there. Alright, so these 5 go this way. And the other 5 go this way. And you have ships, yes. And yeah, while it's charging, it's kind of browning out everything, which is fine. Alright, excellent. So, glass. Plane filters. Okay, so we've made some. Casimir crystals. Okay, well, yeah, we gotta go finish that build and tell the outputs what to get. Yeah, everything's here. So we have lots and lots of hydrogen, a little bit of graphene, a little bit of that. Alright, making those Casimir crystals slowly. Yeah, that's the issue right there, is how many of these factories do we need? Because look how fast it drains. It's probably a lot more. Alright, we did 2 things of glass. This planet is good for now. Alright, let's go out to the last one. Or do I skip that? Eh, we can skip that. Let's move on to another star system. Actually, no, I want to take a look at. It's a red Scarlet Ice Lake. Kind of forget what those look like. So let's go take a quick look. Answer D2, D4. Probably won't do anything here though. Rather move on to another star and get it established as a new base. So Casimir crystals. So I think we'll make another crystalline component, another Casimir crystal factory at the next planet. See if those help the bottlenecks. And then the frames. I'll have to see what's bottlenecking those. I think it was. I know quantum chips are bottlenecking a lot of things. Okay, so this one has. We just might have some coal. No, this is the ice one. Okay, so this has. Does it have some water? Hard to tell. I think it's all ice. Looks really cool though. Very little coal. Because we need more graphite. Lots of titanium. Land with that speed, right? Hey Jerry, welcome. How you doing? Right, let's go to the next star. Then I need I think I need to take a stretch break. Been 3 hours since last one. Alright, so we're checking the D sector. Let's hit these two, and then we'll backtrack. Go out that way. So let's hit Zeta Serpentis after the autosave. Do we have anything out there? I don't see any ships flying there. We do have ships flying towards us now. Yeah, there's something going out there, but this is where we want. This is where we want to go now. Actually, no. Should have grabbed more solar panels and stuff. Should have stocked up before he left. It's going to take that long. Zeta Pixidus. There's one planet. Whoa, that's covered with stuff. Okay, but mostly silicon, which is something we need. Fire ice. Ooh, look at all the fire ice. Wow, kimberlite. Alright, so we're gonna set up mines for all 4 of those. I haven't used the optical grading crystal, but we'll have the mine for it. And then some silicon. And then we'll do the 2 things. But, right, and that's all that's here, right? One planet? Yeah. So, oh, white dwarf. Okay. Makes sense. Solar... Really low wind. Okay, so this will have to be a combined solar and... Let me set up the North Pole, though. That way, while I'm on break, let's be smart about this. We can get all the things we need. We also need... So we got the solar panels coming, concrete. Also need belts. Do I need to grab splitters? Those are good. Smelters. I need some smelters. Blinkster 2 redeemed. Hydrate. Oh, we need the ships. Although we're not powering it yet. Oh, I need ships too. Wow, I need a whole bunch of things. I definitely need those. Definitely need solar powers. Concrete, not so much. What do I add to this border? Smelters in this one? Wind power? No, I should have enough for what I need. Ships, that's what I need. Alright, bring all those things. Let me give you guys a view. And then See the distant stars there. And I will be right back after a little stretch break. And we will continue our outposting here. So BRB. Bloop, bloop. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. Hey, Evil Rays, welcome. Edrin with a raid. Did I get anything else? Edrin, thank you so much. Perfect timing. D64, hello, welcome. Alright, Evil Rays, thank you so much. You're probably gone by now. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome everybody from Evils and Edrin streams. We're doing some Dyson Sphere Program. Yep. Yeah, I might have to go back get some supplies. But we're doing some outposting here first. We got a white dwarf. Get the AI UI back. We got a white dwarf. Single planet. Got a lot of materials though. Fire ice, kimberlite ore, fractal silicon, and optical grading crystals. So probably have to put a mine down for each of those. Alright, but we need power on this planet. So let me run some power lines. One mine enough? I don't think one mine can quite fill a belt. But you can get away with like probably 4 or 5 pretty loose. Tapping all patches. But then again, you could always, instead of combining the miners, you could always split up the separate belts and run more smelters. So you get more throughput. There's some fire ice. And some more fire ice. Yeah, I'm smelting my ore at the mine sites. It saves a step of transportation, but then again, it, you know, it's not a perfect solution. Because then you have to lay down more miners than you would otherwise if you have centralized smelting. Or more smelters, I mean. Alright, so what we're gonna do on this one, we're gonna do wind and solar. Do one there. One there. Alright, yeah, I guess probably just full arrangement of these. We'll see how much power we get from one side. And if I have to call for more I should have solar panels in my tower. I'm not sure if I have enough wind to do the whole arrangement here. Oh, that's right, I didn't quite... I have to do something a little bit different with these. Because there's an extra gap. Not... So I can stick one more solar panel in there, so that's an extra 6 slots. Can't quite recall what I had in mind. There's a way to make it symmetrical around the planet. Alright, so I can't do all that, but we can do that. And then that will line up there. So the big... Yes. I think the idea was to go here, then put solar down the middle there. But then if I line that up, so that's 2 away from there, or 1 away. So those there. That go? Yeah, well. And then here is going to get a little bit iffy. Not to fill that in manually. Alright, so we do need some wind. Oop, I need to grab some solar at least. New planet. We're out. Hey Logan. We're out outposting a new sector. Alright, that's not coming in very quickly. Alright, let's see how many of these we can do. And then I need to fill this gap in. And we're already on solar panels again. Alright, so that's all we can do until I get the autosave done. Oh yeah, and then of course the shoutouts there, some Starbase from Evil. And Edrin, what were you doing? What were you doing? Diablo 2 Resurrected? Nice. Alright, very spotty. They're still flying on the way here. I do need all of these. Bam. I do need all of these. Bam. We're actually getting low on logistics stations too. And concrete is fine. Those are fine. Smelters are getting a little low. I do need to call wind. Let me go to the North Pole here real fast. Put down the second tower for getting stuff. Open beta this weekend? Nice. Alright, so we do that. Yeah, let's call it there. Dang it. Wrong one. What was the blueprint? Standard ILS. That would be there. And you're gonna get your ships, and we're gonna call for, what did I need? Wind power. Of course, I won't be able to get as few as I want. Try for 500, but I think it's gonna bring 1,000. At least I won't call for some more after that. Yep. Alright, smelters? Yeah, let's call for some smelters. Hey, we got some solar panels. We'll see what we get with covering this half of the planet with these guys, and then we'll think about covering the other half. And then here, I just need to close the gap. So that would be... yeah, we'll just do that, just close the gap. Dyson Sphere again, yep, hey Grumpy. Yeah, we have a new one. Newish one going. That's where we ran out of windmills. Alright, so we have a continuous thing. Just need a few more windmills. Alright, approximately how much power are we getting though? 175 megawatts, that's not too bad. For how low the, it's 40% wind, 45% solar. It's pretty weak over here. There's stuff on the way. Alright, we already got those. Belts are good. Solar panels, another 500. Yeah, we can grab those later. And then we got these here too. Alright, so I don't need that many of those. 250 should do the trick. So let's put in... Let me fly around here, make sure we get all the wind. Then we'll put some in the other side. That will give us 350 or so megawatts. That'll make our factories. What do we need? More microcrystalline components, more Casimir crystals. And then we'll see from there. Yep, all good here. Alright, so where is... power lines? Oops. There they are. Alright. Just gonna use that as our... Game is a monster, yeah it is. It'll keep you busy for a while, that's for sure. Alright, I need to get rid of that. It's not gonna be because of that. That one. Place it there instead. Alright, so the one there. One there. So that's the... And then this Meridian, we do it like there's a solar panels in the middle, but 1, 2, 3. There, but I need to move this over. That's there. Then I'll have to figure out in between there. And then there's the next one. So this is the true opposite. So it goes like that. And then this one gets the gap. Boom. And boom. Alright, now just fill in between there. Alright, if we're here... This would be as if the wind is there. So there we go. And all that should line up. And that's gonna mess things up. That's okay. Well, wait. Did I miss a spot? Okay, there's one more gap I need to do. Oh, there we go. Now we need many more solar panels. And quite a few more. Alright, let's power this puppy up. Go around once, just laying down the power, then we'll fill in the gaps. Road infinity. It's like the light years. Always leaves that one behind. I can go get it. Alright, so that fills in most of it. Now we're going to look for the gaps. Do. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, close enough. And here, all I want to do
Plebs are
on
needed.
3 rows. M. Roakroom, Mr. Oakroom, there we go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team there. It's like it leaves out the capitals. It's like, how do I parse this? Yeah, for just first 3 rows. So do like that. Use now. And that's the gap for the solar panels alone.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Too Tall, 1967. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Counteract. Sorts of resources. Just go long distances. Farther away you are from the home planets, the more stuff there is, more exotic stuff there is. And then doot. And not necessary, but we'll just go ahead and fill that. Next gap. And there's the solar gap. No trouble. Oh, thank you. Oh, this is in Starbase. You came from a raid with Evil Race. This is Dyson Sphere Program. This is a completely different game. Alright, so how much power am I getting out of this? 339, that's not too bad. Oops, lost drones. Alright, so let's get some fractal silicon being mined. Yeah, this is a really good game. So you actually make a Dyson sphere around, you can do it around multiple suns. I've done 3 so far. Alright, so these just go straight in. There's another one over here. Yeah, let's put a... It's regular silicon. Let's put an ILS in the middle. Yeah, small planets you can walk around. Let's do it kind of up here. We'll mine this one as well. don't even know if I've even set up factories that use this stuff yet. Belts. Looking for a new game. Any idea of genre? Or just kind of... And it's like, take anything that will kind of surprise you and... Rocket League. Don't even, yeah, it's like when you get in those moods, it's really weird. How many do I want to do? 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do 4 at a time here. Let's go you. Then we can take this one all the way. And you go in there. Something a little lighter in like a factory game is like Factory Town looks pretty good, and they've had a couple of updates recently. Collide with other objects. Well, that's weird. Can we just go in the side here? Yeah, Factorio, yeah, that can be a little scary. Alright, well, we'll go in the side then. I'm not sure what's going on there. I've heard people talking about one of the recent patches has caused some kind of bug with belts going into BIOSes. And we had that with a blueprint, and now we just saw it just with simply laying the belts directly. Bang bang, who's that? Celebrating 8 months now, almost a Twitch baby. Bang bang. Where's the hype and love? There it is. Thank you very much. How you doing? Welcome. Alright, so all that's going in there. Power here. Power for these guys. And we need to tell you, send fractal silicon into the void. And give you some chips. Eight over here as well. Alright, let's see if we can go in the tower. Clyde. Guess not. We can avoid that issue. Alright, now you guys need power. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so that's all kind of fractals. Like I said, I don't think we're using that for anything. I think you can replace... Okay, it goes... Oh, you do need a smelter. But one of these goes to 2 crystal. Okay, so I should have smelted it. Or... I always run just a regular smelter. No, we could run smelter for it. Game-wise. Is that a bug? There is something going wrong on with the latest update. And the belts connect. Yeah. Yeah, there's I think there's something going on that makes it a little bit weird and difficult. Alright, so what I would do... Nah, I guess it's fine. Because I think I have... Do I have a blueprint for that? For, I think I went for iron. Steel, I mean. Yeah, I'll have to convert one of those to crystal silicon. Can't make a replicator, okay. Yeah, so we need blueprints for both types of those. Okay, so that can be off planet. Alright, let's make the factories. There's some fire ice. Let's make some factories for more fire ice. The Casimir crystals, which is a 3-belt factory. Dealio. Is that enough room? Yeah, we'll go farther. Alright, so there's our Casimir crystals. Have enough belts? Yes. Enough inserters? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty good as long as you're staying within, you know, a single area. Yeah, but there's something slightly screwy going on right now with some of the belts. Or at least the only time I've had problems though is going into the ILS. But yeah, there's some discussion in Discord about a couple things that broke. Of course, trying to fix other things and then you break yet something else. Man, I really need to get more bot speed. Alright, there we go. Alright, so Casimir crystals. Again, we're talking about... I don't know if that one's any better. Almost rather would make the titanium crystals. Lots and lots of hydrogen. Lots of hydrogen. There's graphene, right? Yeah, graphene, titanium crystals. Graphene and titanium crystals. Alright, these we only want 2,000. Hydrogen will take full load. So you keep up. Give it some chips. And Casimir crystals. Oops, local supply. And now give me the openings. Hydrogen, graphene, titanium crystals. So they're all on their way. So there's no bottleneck yet. So they'll do their thing. And now we need the... Is that in the way? Yes, it is. Fire ice. Yeah, I'll probably mine at least. Optical crystal, I think that's, yeah, that's the vein for that, so we'll mine that up. I'm not using it yet. And then we'll get kimberlite, fire ice, and the optical grading crystal. Alright, but first let me put down the microcrystalline component factory. Boom. Factorial. Scratches. Different flavors. I'm kind of... I feel the exploration here scratches a little more of an itch of, you know, wandering around, seeing new things. Hey Finnan, how you doing? Welcome. And Volmer, hello. Welcome. Alright, so you are microcrystalline components. Silicon and copper. Factorio of the Z-axis, yep. Yeah, and it's not, but it's not first person like Satisfactory, which, you know, gives you the feel of, you know, being a part of your factory. Megasphere come along, it got stalled out. We're having some bottleneck issues. Our research is kind of fits and starts. And the big sphere was doing well. We already have like 5. Was it 5 gigawatts? No, I think it was like 3 gigawatts, but then it stalled out because we're running out of actually, I think it was quantum chips. I thought it was going to be the frames, because those are difficult to keep up with. But it turned out to be quantum chips, which is the same problem with green science, which is blocking us up. Then we're returning those. No, those can be raw materials can be full. Fill the whole thing. Yep, silicon's still an issue. And so that's causing bottleneck with these, which is causing a bottleneck with the yellow chips, which is causing a bottleneck with the quantum chips. So we need more silicon. So we won't do it here, but we'll mine more silicon on the next star system. Give chips. And then we need silicon, copper. There we go. So lots and lots of silicon. And then Casimir crystals. You guys working? Hydrogen is... Oh, there comes some more. It's on back order. And graphene, about to get some fire ice being processed as well. Optical grading crystals, there we go. So either of those, is there anything else I want to mine around here? Stone, no. There's fire ice there, so we'll bring... well, it's 2.6 million. No, we'll go get that fire ice. Just, can I avoid throwing down another ILS? Which I need to go get more of. Just guessed. Yeah, around the blue star I built a full-size sphere. Just a frame. But it did seem to be providing quite a bit of power just with a little bit that got built. Alright, so there's 8 of these. Alright, so you are optical grading crystals. And there's your power. Alright, excellent. Yeah, I don't think we're using that for anything right now, so it's just going to sit in here until I call for it elsewhere. Alright, now I want to do at least one fire ice and kimberlite. Okay, there we go. We'll do fire ice, kimberlite. Kimberlite. And we'll call it good. Looks like I am going to have to go back to a home or a supply planet for some of this. Some more mines. More miners. So there's 8 there. Seven there. Seven there. And we'll throw down the ILS. In the middle of all that junk. Yeah, we need ILSs, we need more miners. Smelters, factories, autosave. Hard following without a computer, yeah, I bet. Glad to see you though. Good having you here. And always enjoy your food pictures and Liz's or my Discord. Alright, so we'll do these 3. And then these 4. Alright, so you're gonna be Kimberlite and Fire Ice. Alright, so we got 8 here, so bring this one around. This will be those 4. And these 4. It's 50-50. If you process them before, you're easing off your network because you have one less trip to make with everything, but you're laying out a lot more smelters out in the wild than if you did like a smelting planet or two, where you kind of, and then when the veins run out, then you have to go out, pull them all down. So there's arguments either way. There's one that's not clearly better than the other. Alright, final belts. Let's do these 3. Oh, you're welcome. That's the cool thing about this game, is there is a lot of different ways of playing. It's like some people like building the more complex factories with multiple items, leading up to the final product. What I'm doing is I'm doing a more general thing where I process, I create one product from its precursors. It's like my factory here. It's making Casimir crystals, and I'm importing all the products and then exporting the crystals. And then the ships take it to where it needs to go. So it's not precisely calculated everywhere. But it's very adaptive. Alright, I think that's it. So Kimberlite, yeah, get all that. So I just need to power everything up. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we have all of the various rares now going in the towers. We have our two bottlenecked items being created some more. Okay, hydrogen. I think it's just a matter of it not getting here. It's a long trip. But I do need to go back and get some stuff. So, where are we going? Anti-AAA, I can feel you. Deity Empires. I mean, there's that new Humankind, but that's still probably has a little bit of work. I was finally looking at a video of that yesterday. Hey Saturn 5 Rocky, welcome. Alright, wow, this planet's moving fast, spinning fast. Altair, okay, that's the capital. Yeah, let's go there, because let's see how that Dyson Sphere is doing. Let's see how it's doing. And how am I doing? Power-wise? Still okay. Plenty of warp thingamabobbers. Yeah, we just need to stock up on some basics. Yeah, Factory Town, like I said, for a kind of a factory game that's not so intense. I need to try Voxel Tycoon again. I know they've done some updates, but I'm not sure what exactly they've been working on. Trying to line this up. Come on, mouse. There we go. Line up. Go faster. No, go ahead. Go ahead. Thank you for asking, though. That was a pretty good landing. Alright, so here's the rocket one. Does seem like we're launching more rockets. And there's our big sphere frame. How much have we gotten since the last 6 gigawatts now? Okay, so I think it's gone up a little bit. Still not hugely filled in. So I think we've only done maybe a third. So I think we'll get like 18 gigawatts out of just this. And of course we can add more. Das Tactic. There's all kinds of obscure stuff. Yeah, very cool. Haven't heard him. Alright, so how are we doing on the rockets? So that was building frame material. Alright, so what are we short on there? No, it's building the Dyson Sphere components. So we're short of frames. And I'm not sure why we're short of frames. I thought it was... I don't know if it's tight. No, it could be the silicon. Silicon has been giving us issues. Now the rockets themselves, where are they being made? No, that's the launchers. It's one of the big factories over here. There they are. That is, yep, frame. No, those are fine. It's still the quantum chips. So we've tried to improve that, but quantum chips are still killing this. And then silicon. I don't think these are giving us issues now. No, looks like we're pretty good there. Oh, Dwarf Fortress. I tried playing that a long time ago. Yeah, it's like reading about it, reading the stories that come out of it. It's like, you know, of a dwarf who just goes off on his own and decides to, you know, murder all the goblins or something. There's always some really crazy stuff going on. Okay, we have enough rockets though, so we're keeping up with... So we're launching as fast as we can now, because all the belts are full. And we're not launching a whole bunch, we only have 16, 32 total launchers. So it's not like we're launching at a super high pace. Kind of game you're into. Some of the cats got wet and wanted to clean themselves. It's like, whoops. So should I plant more launchers on these? Because we got a big sphere to fill. Yeah, let's... Got 2 launchers on me. So I need 32 total. So where's my launcher maker? Yep, frames and quantum chips there. I'm surprised they aren't actually backed up, because we haven't been like... Yeah, because even with these backed up, these belts are not full. So that shows how bad the shortage is. Alright, I only need 32. Can I grab only 32? It never happens. I really wish there's a way of typing in numbers on that. But I also need ILSs and other stuff, so we'll have to come back and do that. Let's go to the shopping planet. Where are you right now compared to me? Just off to the right. There you are. Hey, rescue is still going really good. Welcome back. Yeah, that's complicated. So yeah, exactly. It's like immersive, not immersive. There's another word for it, where the game goes beyond what you think the game would be normally doing. The word just escaped me. Got 3 hours in, yep. 7 hours so far. Not immersive. That's how when you feel like you're in, part of the game. There's a word that sounds similar. Man, the word just totally escaped. It's one of those words that's like, oh, I had it, now it's gone. Yeah, but it means the game, especially stuff with AI, goes beyond the original planner. Yeah, don't look for it, it'll come, exactly. But probably like at 3 a.m. or, well, it's 5 a.m. now, so in the middle of sleeping, I'll be like, oh, there's the word. Yeah, it's typically when the AI goes beyond what the programmers even imagined. Alright, so what am I looking for? I need, among other things, I don't think I can get that. Should I make some deuterium? Furon's here? I probably should. It's a 3-item build. Because we need it for something. Well, I forget what we need it for. We need it for... There's one of the things, these things we need it for. Oh, for the carrier rockets. We also need it for me. So yeah, building some deuterium fuel would not be uncalled for. I need a 3-belt factory. No, I don't. I just need a simple row. That's why what I do need is the ILSs. That's what I'm running out of. They're around here somewhere. Yeah, I put in the suggestion for being able to put icons on your ILSs, just like you do with your blueprints. So, or like you see with the factories. So you can program it to however you want to represent it, but so you can see at a glance, okay, this one's providing this stuff. Alright, where are the towers? I know I have them here somewhere. There's the small ones, because that's part of the concrete build, of all things. It's just mining. There they are. But I do need to make more gas orbital collectors. Particle containers. Alright, but let's make some deuterium. Standard islands. It keeps moving because I keep adding other blueprints. Emergent, that's the word. Emergent play, that's what Dwarf Fortress is excellent at. Well, that's what these things are for, VODs. And YouTube. YouTube is usually a couple days behind. VODs, I'll at least list the actual VOD, and the highlight will come a couple days later. A day or two later, and then I upload it to YouTube directly from Twitch, and then do all the stuff I need to do over on YouTube. Alright, so we're just gonna do 10 of these. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And it is in a factory, right? Yes. Alright, so we need 20 deuterium, 1 titanium, one blue thing. How much deuterium do I want to call? Just 2,000. And then titanium alloy. So probably need to make more of it at some point. I have a feeling that's going to be one of the next bottlenecks. What's the last thing? Blue supermagnetic rings, I believe. Yes. And then we're giving universe those. No, not strange matter. Deuterium, and we'll let that go full tilt. All right, so go and start demanding. I have a fractionator somewhere making that stuff. Alright, copy. And then we need the power. starting to get real low on these things too. No new deuterium. Alright, so we need to... Deuterium... Is it one each after that? No, it doesn't really matter too much. So those are still on their way. Okay, there's finally some on the way. Alright, so that'll give some power. Yeah, VODs for partners or people who have Twitch Prime, it's 60 days. For everybody else, it's 14 days. Highlights are forever. Alright, so I needed that. Alright, what else do I need? I need... I do need to make something of a more simpler mall. Because a lot of this is overkill. 10 factories making this stuff. It is not strictly necessary. How many smelters do I want? So each thing is 30. Should be good for now. Factories I definitely need. The drones I'm pretty good on right now. Those we don't need anymore. Oh yeah, how's the science doing? Purple is not purpling because of those things. Alright, so particle broadband is our next thing we'll tackle. Green is greening a little bit. Quantum chips are definitely the issue there. We've helped it, but not solved it. The red... Okay, the energetic graphite we added seems to have been enough. Of course, with purple not doing anything, all the other colors have the opportunity to catch up. So that's not necessarily telling me that the bottleneck is fixed. Yellow should be fine for a little while. Alright, I need factories. Definitely need belts. Definitely need sorters. Should be... Oh, there's the factories. Stacks of 50. Yeah, that'll definitely do. Alright, sorters, where are those? Belts. You got your deuterium yet? No, still on the way. Do I need more of these? Compared to the others, that's 15. $16 towers worth. Another. Because ordering those isn't too bad. But now I need, there they are, the inserters. These are 200 stack. Can't go wrong with a bunch of those. Alright, definitely need some more Tesla towers and wireless power towers. I think I'll just call for those. Let's plop down a tower and ask for some. Alright, so we're just gonna ask for Tesla towers, those guys. Anything else? Those I'll call if I need them on a planet. Orbital collectors. Let's bring some of those out here. Can I get just 100? 200? 200 would be good. If I can get just 200, that'd be amazing. Nope, 1,000 came. That's okay. These things, you know, what's interesting about those is once you've filled up all the gas giants, you know you need no more of these. Alright, so we'll get, as soon as we start making some of those, we'll have those available. Hey, something is firing up. But the particle broadband is something we need to fix at some point. Have you gotten any Have your stuff yet? No. Man, it's a long. Oh, there's some of these. I only need 69, 93 stacks. Yeah, that should do it. That's all I need for now. Alright, alright, let me wait for my power Tesla towers. And these. When these get here, then we'll head off and do the next one. So how are we doing on power now? 6.4 gigawatts. They're going all over the place. Oh yeah, we were gonna lay down more rocket launchers. So let's do that. We'll go do that, and then we'll come back, get this stuff, and then we'll go outposting. No, that's not where I want to go. Where are the rockets coming from? We're filling the Dyson Sphere. This way. There we are. There's the planet we're looking for. Yeah, it's a pretty steady stream of rockets now. So we'll go ahead and push it, add some more launchers. But there's definitely a couple things we need to fix. The quantum chips, particle broadband, and frame material. Thunk. Alright, do I have to worry about any materials in the way? Doesn't look like it. Which way are these guys pointed? Belts on the southern part. Or the equatorial side. Alright, blueprint. Launcher factory, 16 launchers. Alright, so your alignment is... So there's the meridian. The last belt is 2 up from the thing and on the center there. Okay. Boom. So that's that side. And on this side, right there. Didn't know you could zoom in that much. Alright, you guys not getting power? And then while those guys are doing their thing, looks like we are going to have problems getting the rockets from the factory for now. On the other side of the world, particle broadband, frame material, or whatever's the shortage for the frame material, which might be the silicon. Might be the nanotubes, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's just silicon. Alright, so now we can launch twice as much if we build twice as many rockets. There's no guarantee right now. Alright, let's go back to the other planet. Let's get the little things we need and let's head out. Meanwhile, we get to see, look at our Dyson frame. So what I'll do is, when this is all built, then we'll add a couple rows around each of these structures. And we'll just keep expanding this. Try to get lots of power, lots of the particles we need. And Kersplat. Alright, where's the tower? Put down all by its lonesome. Is that you? That's you. Alright, so we need some of these. Let's come stack 500 would not be too many. These though, we only need 200 more. Miners is something we're gonna need. And we do need these, so we want 2 planets worth. That takes up a lot of room. So 80, if we can get it. 82. I'll have to do it this way. 73, and then 1 7 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so now we can do 2 gas giants. On our way. Fractionators, yeah, we want to do some... Probably want to do another thing of fractionators at some point. Miners is... We use 10 for each one, yeah, well next planet will call for some miners. Alright, so let's go to... Come back to D sector. Oops. Loading Milky Way view. Let's take a look at it real fast. See if anything even shows up. Hey, there I am. No, that's there we go. 1 engineer, 7.7. 1 engineer. $67 on that one. Okay, that must be a popular. Must be a popular seed. Oh yeah, cluster 6666666. That's why so many people are on that one. 30 terawatts, 218 engineers. That must be one with one of the maximum size. If there's a lot of people there, that means it's special in some way. And then whoever has the most. But what I want to do is I want to go to... Okay, so we did Serpantus. Let's do Pixidus. Let's find out what's over there. Oh, have to fly through the planet again. Pew. Pixidus. Pixidus. Particle broadband frames. Particle broadband frames. Silicon. Lots of silicon. Probably silicon crystals as well. I forget what we need that for, but we need it for something. And another moon type 1. Soft landing. Alright, what do we got on here? We have, again, we have a lot of cool stuff. Is this another white dwarf? I think so. Yeah, I think that's with the Zeta. Alright, so the same thing. No wind though, so all very weak solar. So we'll have to put a lot of solar panels around to get this going, up and running. Heck of a lot of stone. Get some glass going. Some titanium. Well, we need miners. Alright, so let's... Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of that line as well. Map. Alright, so up here is the North Pole. Alright, so we're gonna get the usual, plus we're gonna get some miners. It'll probably bring 1,000, but we'll just grab a few. Hey Poover, welcome, how you doing? Good morning. Demand. Now we do the power thing. A lot more. I think I've heard people building at least small ones in like just about every star. Very few people do as much as I'm doing, but yeah, it's like I would think I'm gonna try to do 8, just the frames. So I wouldn't say it's unusual for people to do multiple. Right now, partly because I did fill in the first one at my home system. My save right now I think is at 220 megabytes. It went up to 170 when I did that Dyson Sphere from like 50. And then the 2 Dyson Spheres I've done plus all the outposting has added another 50 megabytes. So yeah, right now you really don't want to fill in the structure. Actually, what I want to do there is actually get rid of that one, because we are going to go with the 12x7s. Can I fit that one in there? No. No. So one to the right. Down there. Alright, where's the opposite? It's there. Alright, this one's easy. probably put in the call for more solar panels right away. I bet that's where a lot of my silicon's going, now that I think about it, solar panels. That makes a lot of sense. Because I'm outposting on nearly every planet using solar as my main power source. So it's really sucking down the silicon. So I'll have to put silicon miner 2 on this one. All right. Yes, here, yeah. Well, I'll take the 500 or whatever I can fit. You guys are committed. Not where I wanted to go. Neither is that. Wow. Is it? Why is that off? Where did I go wrong? Oh, okay. Never mind. It's right there. That should be. Oh, that's why. Because I couldn't leave the gap. I get it. Didn't have room. Back away then. Fine. Oh, 200 more. Yeah, that explains this why silicon is such a precious commodity right now. Laruko, hello, welcome. Because it takes 5 to make a solar panel. 10? 10 to make a solar panel. Plus whatever it takes to make the green chips. Or is that iron and copper? Green chips or iron? Okay, so no more there. Plus the more copper. Yeah, that explains it. We're using them all up. Making these things. Well, let us... While we're waiting for the solar panels, let's go ahead and set up the silicon one. $1.7 million. Oh, I did call for miners. Squeeze in there. Get those again. 6 of them. Smelters. Didn't remember to buy the coffee earlier. Oh no. It's like, oops. Yeah, it's like playing this game. It's like, okay, I need to build this. Then you see something, oh yeah, I better build that. Then this. And we're out of this thing, I need to build that. Then you leave the planet and go, oh yeah, I was gonna make this thing. Alright, some power. We need a tower. Power tower. Tell us to make silicon. Oh yeah, we're definitely out of power. Depending on where we even come close to finishing our solar panels. And you are gonna give the universe some of those. Alright, did our shipment arrive? No. We did get our miners. 50... So another 200 of those. Alright, so that's going. Let's get some more silicon. Because it is clearly the item we're short of. 7 million. Okay, so there's more on here somewhere. Fractal silicon, I don't want that. Just want the regular stuff. There it is. Going the right way? Kind of this way, I think. Titanium, there it is. Come back with beer and chips. Smaller patches, but many more total per vein. So we can't get quite as good as many miners as we were before. Can I squeeze in there? I'll take it. Alright, so 7 total. Where's the other silicon? Is it around here? No, it's down that way. No, not worth trying to combine. But let me do. That stone. Sure what that is. Titanium. Send it that way. The master solar, yeah, that's essentially what it is. That's what the concept is a way to capture all of a sun's energy for the use by the civilization. And there's different a lot of people have interpreted it as a solid structure like in the Star Trek episode. That's not necessarily the case. It's just if you have all the energy, then you're good. Or even getting most of the energy would be amazing. You can beam it with lasers. Beam with... for that distance, I'm not sure microwaves would work. You could build... one speculation I saw was you could build giant cyclotrons in space to create antimatter. So if you have a way of storing antimatter, you can use a Dyson Sphere to power up your accelerators. Yeah. Now microwaves work for solar from like Earth orbit. You could use microwaves to get it down very, very efficiently. But for the distances, interplanetary distances, I don't think it would work. Auto save. Yeah, it's a real concept that's been around for years. You know, just the idea. It's like, okay, it's like let's capture all of the sun's energy. But then what would you do with it? Oh man. Alright, so let me see what's going on here. Is it because it's a... Oh man, I'm gonna end up picking up all the warpers. Alright, if I rotate it, will it work? So let me try rotating it once. Oh, I think no, it seems like it's lined up. Alright, let's get most of those back in there. Alright, can I get the belt in? No. Collide with other object.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Chaotic Chicken, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Yeah, exactly. It's like you're basically saying, okay, we're gonna tear down all the other planets down to their cores and use all that material to surround the sun. Even with just solar panels, it's like that's how much material it would take. Alright, can we do... no. Alright, let's go around. Yeah, see how it bent just a little bit? That's what's going on. Somehow they've misaligned, and so it moved over this way, so it squeezed in the belt trying to get in that way. And so it felt that the two pieces of belt were overlapping. So that's what's going on. It's just a little bit of out of alignment. Yeah, see, this line goes right down the middle, but this one... Okay, I see what's going on. Anyway... got that. Tell it to make silicon. And then we need power from over there. Plant life, but not animal life. There's gonna be alien combat at some point. No, it's not a planet. So like I said, it's not necessarily a solid surface. It's just, even to put solar sails around the sun, you know, even with gaps between them, it's like, yeah, even all the material in the solar system, even if you converted all the hydrogen in Jupiter somehow into solid atoms like carbon or something, you wouldn't have enough. You'd basically would have to go raid other solar systems, bring back the material. Rimworld, yeah. Ringworld, then there's the Ringworld, which is another science fiction concept. You know, a series of books by Larry Niven. Really cool idea. Sci-fi author. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I've read a lot. In fact, I just finally re-upped my subscription to a bunch of science fiction magazines. So there's 3 main ones in the US right now. Fantasy and science fiction, Asimov, science fiction, and analog. So, got subscriptions, all 3 of those. H.B. and Piper, oh, very cool. I've read some of it. Some of his stuff. Alright, we have solar panels, I just don't have room for them. just keep taking gobs of 300. Yeah. Oh yeah, it already has in a lot of ways. And it's like, you know, cell phones as, you know, communicators. Stellaris DLC soundtrack. Or Stellaris soundtrack, I mean. Man, those don't go very far. So I have room for 300. 350. The books on YouTube. Oh, very good. I'm trying to remember what he's famous for. There's one story or book that's like... I used to know all this stuff like off the top of my head, but now I've forgotten so much of it. I used to go all the, like the World Science Fiction Convention and World Fantasy Convention every year. The last time I went to the World Science Fiction Convention was 2008. It was in Denver. Although in 2007 I went to when it was in Tokyo or Yokohama. Yeah, Jerry Purnell. I didn't get to meet him, but I interacted with Jerry a lot on the science fiction message boards. So, and then the first science fiction convention I went to, a friend of mine who was in the Science Fiction Writers of America got me a guest pass to the SFWA, you know, suite, and so I got to go into the, you know, the suite there and just hang out with all the writers. It's like there's all kinds of people. It's like Harlan Ellison was holding court, telling stories about his Hollywood days, and C.J. Cherry was there. Connie Willis. You know, a bunch of the editors like Gardner Dozois, Patrick Nielsen Hayden. Alright, so then how much power are we getting? 177? Do we want to do the other side? Or do I want to cut and run? Let me set up one factory. And then we'll cut and run on this one. Go to the next star system. So we need particle broadband. So how do we make that? Assembler. Because that's what needs the crystals. Okay. So let's make a batch of this. See what the bottleneck is leading to it, and then we'll fix that. 3 belt factory. And so a couple years after that, I sold my one and only science fiction short story. Still ours, right? The music is so epic. And so I was able to join Science Fiction Writers of America as an associate, so not the full membership, but enough to let me get into message boards and stuff. And so somewhere down the list of VODs highlights is me reading that short story a couple years ago. Hey FX Editor, welcome, how you doing? I should put a Nightbot command with a link to that. Alright, so for particle broadband, we are looking at nanotubes, crystals, and plastic. Probably all three of those are in short supply. Nanotubes, crystals, and plastic. Got really watched 24. Oh, that's right, 24. All right, so let's see what doesn't show up. All right, plastic is actually good. It popped up right away. Crystals and nanotubes. Makes sense. Kind of what I was expecting. Oh, we did all that. We had three solar panels left. We can definitely. Before I leave, this won't get made unless I do this. And plastic input in the tubes, crystals, plastic. All right, there we go. Alright, so a little outpost around this white dwarf. Not a whole lot going on, but... Alright, anything in here I want to take? Definitely solar panels. So I have 12 stacks, so 600. Alright, that'll get me started on the next planet. Alright, where are we going? Alright, so we got that one, went this way, now we need to go back. So it looks like Icalurus next in line, then Rana Secunda, Epsilon Hydrae, 52 Dorados, and then Tania Borealis. Then there's F, and E. Anybody on their way yet? Nope. Yeah, so both of those gotta be taken care of. Crystal and nanotubes. So we can find some spiniform. We can make nanotubes directly from that. See what. Just stop when it gets just a few AU. There's 3. There's 1. Always start with the first one. Nice desert planet of some kind. Dunk. Alright, so what do we got here? We have Rocky Salt Lake. Lots of silicon, so we'll probably throw a couple more mines of that, a little bit of coal. Good solar, so we can go ahead and just put down our regular solar. Yeah, we'll throw down 2 more silicon. Then we'll smelt silicon crystals here. And what other plants do we have here? Let me get rid of our marker. And then we have Sakura Ocean. Organic crystal, crude oil, spiniform, which we need for the nanotubes. Not a lot though. Ooh, coal, okay. We definitely need the graphite going. So we'll go there, drop some graphite mines. Organic crystal mines, crude oil. So probably spend a little bit of time there. Probably not today, but next time we'll probably go there and get quite a bit going on that one. And then the third planet, one heck of a lot of titanium, good amount of fire ice. Probably should throw some more iron into the system. That never hurts. The save. Alright, so let's get our usual power situation going there. Fire it, essentially, because you get graphene out of it, so carbon and hydrogen, so North Pole. Did I fly past? Yes, I did. Alright, nothing else. Just get those in there. And then we need to run power. Not go right. There's a little lag in it. Put placement somewhere else. 1, 2, 3. Alright, and now... I mean, how is this music so good? Now we're gonna run into problems here, so let's use this short one. And that should fit under there, so I can use the 30s. Look at all those ships flying around. I love it. Interstellar traffic jam. And this is the 4th sector we're working on. There's still 4 more after this. All far away from the center. Alright, let's put the other layer around this side. Oh, we run out of solar panels. Started the game last week. No development in 2030 or so. Do I have to worry about those? No. Anything on this side? No. Alright, so I can use the 30s. Do this a little bit faster. That's the thing though, as you get more and more automated, then it just blossoms. Tricky part is that first interplanetary logistics tower, because you need to drag the titanium home, do enough science to unlock it. When you get the first towers, then you feel like the world's your oyster. Alright, so that's all that. Now we just need the actual thingamajiggers. That wasn't enough. Alright, so that gives us a continuous 212. Might have to add more, but that will get us started. So we will do some more silicon because, yeah, that we know that's a bottleneck. Trying to keep up with the solar panels and a few other things. Had it. It's all blue.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Lord Mimir, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Welcome, welcome. We'll just worry about this. So 8 there. Alright, so you're gonna come out. Alright, so that's all 8 of those. Alright, let's see if this will give us problems. That's not what I want. Yep, it's giving us problems. This is okay, it's that close there. Just have to be weird. Alright, more silicon. Alright, let's put down the factory and then we'll go find another silicon. Oh, there's a couple right there. Yeah, we'll tap both of those. Let's put the factory on this side then. Alright, so we want... So we're going for the particle broadband. We found out we were short. Okay, so we need to make a lot of crystal silicon. We have the whatever crystal that we can smelt to do that. So we need a smelting setup, which I don't think I have a generic one for the resmelting of something. So I'll make it. Alright, so it looks like we'll have to make it from scratch. Alright, pretty simple though. Full line of those. Because we have one of these for steel. Do I need it for anything else? Diamonds. I have one for diamonds, I think. I have one for steel. Titanium alloy uses, I think... Okay, no, that... So I had one for steel, I had one for titanium alloy. So I guess we need one for silicon. What's the other thing? Diamonds is another one. Let me just keep this generic then, because that way we can use it for silicon, both types of silicon, and for diamonds. Oh, dang. Dang it, Bobby. Alright, let me take this and move it up here then. So we got some of it built. Actually, if I want this blueprint to work the way I want it to, or we need to do it this way. Yeah, I'll do it here just so that, because when I create the blueprint I want to be able to hold it from the tower end. I did. Alright, can I get the belt in there? I should be able to. And then it would come out, go to there. And out there. And that's right, I'm not going to define what it does, we're just gonna give it the inserters. Power poles. And we're gonna do just throw these warpers just to get them out of my way. Warpers 100 local demand. No other thing, full power, full demand. Alright, now I just need power poles and then we're good to go. So boom. Alright, so copy. Boom. Boom. Three belt smelter. 3 belt smelter. Auto save. So like I said, this can be used for diamonds, from graphite, from kimberlite ore, and both types of silicon crystals. Save blueprint. And there it is. Alright, so now will it go where I usually want to put it? Nope, still has that one little collision. Alright, so we'll just leave it in the middle. Alright, but what we are going to do is we're going to demand fractal silicon. That's what it is. Fractal silicon, we're going to give back silicon crystals. Full on both of those. Fractal, fractal, fractal. And the recipe is going to be I guess this is one case where it doesn't care what. No, it does. Huh. Well, we'll see if it works. It does not work. This is just factories? Let me put down a factory and see if I can. There it is. Okay, it's just factories. Well, isn't that embarrassing? No belts, no sorters. Just oh, get the power tube. That's good. So I could have used just the one belt. These are bigger? They're 3 wide. Do it right. Alright, fractal silicon. Yeah, it's not kind of hard to tell. And now we need the power. Alright, now we're getting the crystals. I get called anywhere. So when we hit 1,000. No, not yet. Doesn't appear to be super high demand. Alright, what's the other item in the plastic and nanotubes? Probably do them on the other planet. Let's get more silicon into the system. There was a whole bunch over here. Let's dump this into the system. See where that gets us. So we need to remove some of these. That's good. Make some room and then we'll see where we can dig around. It's all blue. Beautiful. So spot of blue. Not gonna happen. Alright, so there's 8 there, 9 there. There. There, and then we'll fly this over the solar panels to the ILS right there. Yep, need more belts. They can combine, so there's a run that into there. And then we'll go over here. Up 1, 2, 3, 4, I think we need. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just works. Alright, don't have enough belts to get all these done until those others arrive. So we'll do... This 3 and this one here. And now we're waiting on belts to arrive. Well, somebody's coming for the, or they're bringing... Okay. So these aren't really being called for at the moment. So on the so it's probably on the particle broadband, the probably nanotubes. Could be plastic though. But when we get to the other planet, like I said, next time, second planet here. Oops, I'll zoom out. So we'll go there. Oil, so we can do plastic, carbon, coal, the graphite, so we can do nanotubes. So yeah, that'll help a lot of. Then we'll put down some water pumps for if we need that. Because I haven't done anything with titanium for a while, so hasn't really been on my radar as far as one of the bottlenecks. So that will probably be something I have to do quite a bit of next. In the meantime, we can see all the ships flying around our system. Okay, I've seen some playthroughs where it's like there's like solid lines going back to the home planet. But since we have a little bit of mixing going on, you know, it isn't necessarily all going to the same place. Ants. We'll make the black hole neutron star sector the climax of the series. So do D, we're out to E, F, G, H. Yeah, we'll just do it in alphabetical order now. We went A, C, B, D, E, F, G. A lot of blue stars out here. Alright, that delaying tactic. Yay, we got belts. I'll take those belts. And we will make wonderful things with them. Alright, more silicon. And then power. All those, yes. Alright, power again, and then we are good. Then we'll fill in the solar panels best we can. There we go. Alright, so we got crystal silicon and silicon going from this planet. So being called as fast as it... no, that's not being called. Looks like it is. This hasn't filled up yet. Oh yeah, we gotta tell it what to do. Give the universe silicon, high purity silicon. Does it get taken as soon as it gets 1,000? Yes. Bye. Alright, that's how we know it's in demand. Alright, let's visit the other planet we're gonna take over next time, then we'll go ahead and call the stream at 9 hours. Where's our sun? And where's the planet? No, not 3, 2. There it is. Let's get a feel for what we're gonna deal with next time. So we gotta do a lot of graphite, gotta do the oil, gotta do plastic, nanotubes. And there we go. Oh, this Sakura Ocean. So it's purple.
Plebs are needed.
Everything like that. Orion is gamer. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. Thank you very much. Lots of crude oil, so we'll tap all of that to send out into the galaxy. Tap a whole bunch of coal to make graphite. So we'll be spending a lot of time kind of tapping this one. There's some potential for this being the homeworld of the D sector. There's no blue stars, are there? 2 white dwarfs, G, K, K, F, G. I'll have to look at some of the others, but the potential of this one of being the capital. But anyway, thank you guys. Let's see who we can raid. A couple of cool raids. We will raise Nedarin and Karen. Let's see who we can go say hello to. Let's check. Let's check in on Exnichi. She's playing some Subnautica Below Zero. Copy. See how she's doing. This is a planet, yep. Yeah, this is one of the new planet types. Hey Zalsor, how you doing? Mysterious, welcome. Take care everyone, thank you very much. Let's go say hello to Nietzsche. sweet person from Norway, I'm pretty sure. Always forget. Raid, Jimorian chill raid. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. We'll do some more workers and resources. And then I need to start expanding out my repertoire a little more. So we'll see how things go. As far as trying to play more different games. Or maybe even 2 games a day. Get back to like the 6 hours for the first game and then 3 to 4 hours for the second game. Oh, thank you, Laruko. You're very welcome. Raid X Nietzsche. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have an awesome rest of your weekend. Till then, bye bye. And Labu.